Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen and individuals of the jury. It is I, the Wise Viper, and I am accompanied by my fellow attorney, Zaz.
Oh yeah, it's me again. I bet you didn't expect this.
Oh boy. And oh dear, what kind of cases, what kind of clients do we have, Zaz? Like, what we got?
Well, there's only one way to find out. The Wise Viper.
Viper is fine. Mr. Viper, perhaps?
Viper JD.
We can also refer to me my middle name, Wise.
This is... Wait, I thought we were on a first name basis. I can't just call you
Not in the courtroom! Oh my god! What are you doing? Trying to get my badge revoked? Like,
Okay, if you say so, buddy.
Oh my god. Well, we will be playing, or actually just, we will be participating in various cases within the dual
participating in Ace Attorney Dual.
Exactly. For context, I have participated in the trilogy, the initial trilogy with Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
I don't know if I actually completed the third game, but I played most of it, if I remember correctly. We are skipping Apollo Justice. But,
yes. This is exclusively because Dual Destinies is my favorite Ace Attorney game. That's the main. That's the reason why. I actually have seen a full playthrough of the Apollo Justice game, right? But yeah, it's fine. You don't. It is better if you do, probably.
I'm
but
sure
honestly,
it is,
like.
Yeah.
I played Dual Destinies before even seeing anything related to Apollo Justice. It was great. It was still amazing. So
sounds good to me.
yeah.
I mean, I've already mentioned to you that there's one character where I'm like, what is going on? But and I think that they are going to be one of my favorite characters in this story. But we'll see when we meet them, as well as like many others, because my god, they changed a lot in this time skip. So,
They sure did.
Yeah. With that, I think we're pretty much good to go, assuming that the game will run. I haven't actually opened it for various reasons, but aside from this screen, I think we can just go ahead and press new game.
It's time. Oh, this is gonna be great, man.
Gaming.
I haven't played this game in a while. Sorry, participated in this
In this trial.
game. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, it does start with this cutscene. Okay, sit back and enjoy.
Okay, I was worried that it was muted for a second there.
No.
Alright. Ooh. Yo, did the judge make it out alright?
These are dark times, where the law has been reduced to rubble.
What is this
and
start?
it's up to us to restore it to its former glory.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh, it's just the...
I know what you mean.
The
It looks
trailer.
like your target finally
The
decided
trailer,
to make a move.
Yeah. It's a good trailer, though. Good cutscene.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
Ah, yes, the technology of Japanifornia.
Ready to go? You bet! Let's do this!
She's been with us for half a year. though I can hardly believe it.
Oh, half a year already? Oh, okay.
Oh.
I somehow missed
Anyway,
that memo.
her
I thought
power
this was her.
be our greatest weapon.
Oh, this still might be her first case, though. I don't know.
I do not know who this character is. I don't even know what her name is.
Are you alright,
I don't think it starts with an A or ends with an A.
Me too, buddy.
I highly doubt
Just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah.
First day on the job,
It's for this
down
very
the stairs
reason
and
I
die.
Time to bring it to an end.
Oh my god. Alright.
I didn't know who Phoenix Wright was when I first saw this trailer, right? So I just had a completely different impression of him. This was the only media I'd ever seen related to Phoenix Wright.
Damn, he's so cool!
Damn, he's so cool!
I bet
Wow.
that he was well put together in his first case. Or maybe his first 5 cases, even.
I bet he doesn't just spend half his trials breaking into a cold sweat. Never, no way.
I bet he's too professional to interrogate a parrot. Yeah.
Yeah, he would never.
Never do that. What is with Pirate Apollo, man? Oh, sorry, I don't know his name because I haven't played the last game.
Well, he's not wearing a pirate anything. That's just a.
It's an eye
That's
patch
like a medical
with
eye badge, right?
with like a uniform thing. Okay, not.
I guess
pirate,
it's not
like
even a
Navy.
medical eye patch.
Navy.
It's an eye patch made out of bandages, which is like interesting.
Yeah. Curious about his coat. Is why I was wondering what was going on there.
Yeah, where could that coat be from? I really wonder.
Oh my god. Oh wait, it's going auto mode already. Why?
I don't. Oh no, I think that's how it was in the original game.
Okay.
This isn't dialogue. It's a cutscene with text.
It's now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl. Okay, bro.
Thanks. Very cool.
Hey man, I just gotta make sure that we're voicing the entire thing, making sure that we breathe light into this game.
December 17th, 9:22 a.m.
District Court, defendant lobby number 5. Oh my god, is that our narrator voice? For the afternoon.
I think. Didn't you want to be Athena? I think so, right?
Yeah, sure. I have not been able to cook up my voice though. Wait, that sounds wrong. I have not been in the kitchen to cook up the voices for
I'm
the
gonna
characters.
pretend
But,
that I didn't hear you say that. Please go ahead, Miss Athena Sykes.
Nope, not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
I figured you have to start telling yourself that you're not nervous. It's kind of already over in a lot of
Joe,
situations.
Yeah.
I think
that's Phoenix.
that's
probably?
Apollo.
Oh.
No, Phoenix. I know it's not Phoenix. He's not here yet. Kind of spoilers, but not really. Shoot, what does this voice sound like? Oh yeah, you're doing okay, Athena.
Wait, are you going Beyblade for the entire playthrough?
Beyblade mode? I don't know, man.
Are you doing
It'll
okay?
take a while to reach a stable equilibrium. Actually, I don't think he always sounds like that. Yeah, he just sounds like that when he's like shouting at people in court.
Gotcha. Oh my god, this man. Oh, Apollo. Yeah, doing great. Like, hum a little tune great.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although, could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there. Gotcha now.
Got him.
Da, 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 da.
Ooh. I'm that transparent, huh? Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow
He
lawyer.
sure has a name.
Oh my god, it's Apollo. Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Or Uni?
Yeah. That's Junie.
Junie? Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case.
So this is... So we start off with a guy, like, exploding the courtroom, and then blaming it on a kid, and now we're defending... What a start. Oh my god.
It does start with a bang, pun intended.
This is
it's good.
A little different from the other tutorial cases that we've had in the past.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it so good.
Oh my god. Alright.
And that's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is clear. Yeah, so Junie's a pet name. But,
Gotcha.
you know,
Alright.
details. And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion.
Oh, that's Juniper. Do you want to be her or what?
Oh boy. This is why I needed to take like voice
okay.
classes.
Well, how about you decide after you see what she looks like?
Oh.
You can just advance the dialogue. Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming like a lighter voice, but hello. Thing?
Yes, you're right.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for doing this for me, Junie.
Oh, her hair is crazy.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
I just realized that it's like knotted up into yarn over here. Like what is
Yeah, like a ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the braids.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
God.
impressive. That's
What?
very impressive.
Why is her hat so spiky? Okay. Oh, it's like sunflowers.
No, that's a sunflower. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Also, yes. I'm not really sure what's up with that.
He calms me down, Athena. Hey. Oi. Daijoubu ka? Hey, are you alright? Sorry about that. I always seem to get into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though. Too much dust mites. Classic allergy.
Too many dust mites.
Oh, all right,
Got
fine.
him.
Is this how I lose my case? My grammatical structure is all over the place. Oh no. The opposition has made a grammar error, and therefore their argument is invalid. This is Juniper.
What a way to go. What a way to get disbarred.
Oh my god. Is that how Phoenix...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. She's my dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. Yeah, seems legit. Girl just chilling out in the forest. Definitely has plenty of resources to build a bomb, I'm sure. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that. I brought you a little snack, Athena. Just a little something from my garden. Hey, thanks. So, is this an orange or a tangerine?
It's the step ladder versus ladder argument all over again.
It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance. And it's conveniently your hair color.
Oh, so true.
Wow. Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. It's not that...
Wow.
I was about to say it was not that serious, but she's an alleged bomber, but so, like... Oh dear. Yeah, this seems pretty intense.
Yeah.
Well, don't you worry. Ah, I'm mixing their voices up. We'll be powerful in there. They won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. With my eye patch. Oh no! The defense has fallen apart, bro. Apollo! No!
I totally forgot that this happens. Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
Right.
I hope Athena did her homework. Apollo!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened.
That's the best part. He can be extra intimidating when he points at people.
Exactly. It boosts his, like, charisma stat. Come on, we gotta let him in.
Oh, yeah. +3 to intimidation.
All this time, he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it. Is this...
I think that's the judge.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to be the judge or what?
I mean... Maybe?
We can always...
Yeah, we can always mix it up later.
Actually, I'm not even sure if this is the judge. I think it is, though. Mr. Justice.
Watch it be like...
Or maybe that's the bailiff. It could be the bailiff.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see. Yeah.
It would be funny if it was the prosecutor, who I have a feeling is has a very nice toupee this day. Huh?
No way, never. It would never be that guy.
Oh, it's the bailiff.
It was the bailiff. Okay,
Right.
That's fine. The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom.
What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend.
Ugh. Woo!
He looks fine to me.
I have to defend Juniper.
I mean, I haven't been to medical school, so take it with a grain of salt, but he seems fine.
Yeah, just a little perspiration. You know,
Just
what is
a
that?
tiny bit of perspiration, you know? Like, what are we gonna do? The trial is about to start with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. Who's him? Oh my god. No, wait!
Hey.
There's something else I can do. I'm an attorney too!
Oh!
Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
What are you gonna do? Currently clueless.
So clueless. Bailiff.
Oh, get it? Apollo's gonna be clueless. So he's gonna give all the evidence.
Good one.
Yes, miss?
Let us laugh together in confidence. The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Oh, submit a substitution of attorney petition. Athena!
You're not seriously gonna do the only thing that could possibly work in this scenario, are you?
That's crazy. We have to just... We just have to... like, not do the trial. Come on now. You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie. And probably get to the hospital, honestly.
Yeah, I wish slow recovery was just a single issue too. All by yourself? Athena, stop for a sec and think about what you're saying. This is the first case of the game. This is supposed to be the tutorial, and you want to make it into the final boss? You've never once taken a case on alone before, right? Okay, so she has done cases. That would make sense now.
No hay problema. I can handle it. Since why is she speaking Spanish? I think.
She speaks like 6 languages, canonically, apparently.
Wait, problem. Yeah. But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over?
No, get me a new life.
No, I'd rather wait for Phoenix. This might be the most important court case of my life, so sure. I believe in you, Athena, and that's enough for me. The anime wholesomeness.
Oh, what have I got? What have I got this office into now?
Oh, this is real bad. You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest. But good thing I have this robot thing on top of my chest, and it'll block the explosion for me. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. So you just have to leave it to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro's just like, okay.
Alright. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I guess I'll go wallow in my humid misery at the local hospital instead.
Excellent.
I hate it that I can't be there. You can still watch. I mean, you probably shouldn't, I guess.
You really should get to a hospital.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, find a nurse that maybe... Would they have nurses in courtrooms?
I feel like courtrooms, there's usually medical staff, right?
Yeah,
like,
surely.
You know, like, people can, like, faint during trial and stuff, and, like, you know,
yeah.
stuff like that happens, right?
Yeah.
Assassinations, you know.
Yep. Lots of crazy shit.
Lots of crazy stuff.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
Rest, get it?
Rest assured. Wow. Starting off strong. My name is Athena Sykes. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer. Definitely a lawyer. I went to law school. I passed the bar somehow. This is the only time. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. Ooh, what was the first time? It'll be the first time I stand up here alone, though. But I have to do this. I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie.
Oh, don't worry, it's just the tutorial. I think it'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll just show them our badge for like the entire case, and we'll.
Oh, so true.
Yeah.
Isn't there one time when you're actually supposed to do that? Oh, it's not during court. It's like during a dialogue, I think. Yeah.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. December 17th, 9:46 a.m. District Court.
District Court.
Hell yeah. Day one. Court is now in session.
This cutscene makes the judge look so intimidating.
Rise.
Am I the judge again? Or I mean, not again.
I mean, it depends on if I take Phoenix, which I think I will.
No, I think you will.
Okay.
You should, because you're hosting the stream.
yeah. So I guess if I, Nick, am also Nick, then yeah.
Yes, exactly. It works perfectly. Come on, man.
It aligns a little bit too well.
Dude, this is what we were training for. All those times in the high school when we would just say objection at each other and point at people.
Hey, yo, wait, hold up. You weren't supposed to give away our court secrets.
our dark past. Yeah, I know. It's for the entertainment of the people. We gotta make some sacrifices sometimes. All right, I'll be the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh dear. Who wants to be Pain?
I can be Pain, that's fine.
Okay.
It's just our narrator voice, so just assume that Pain is always narrating.
Oh, true.
The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. And what is the meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today.
Yes, well, a substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, you know, that little incident that happened.
That I just walked away from unscathed, despite being the closest to the explosive.
Unable to continue.
It was yesterday?
Yes.
Apollo thought he
Yeah, it was yesterday.
could lead the case after an explosion to the face
Oh,
yesterday.
he is an anime character. You know, they all have supernatural healing abilities.
True. I mean, if he was hit by a cold, it would be a different story. But like an explosion,
You're
he's
right,
fine.
you're
He's
right.
fine, you know.
Wait, do you have sunglasses? You should put some. You should put some on while you're voicing Pain.
I don't have any in reach right now.
Darn. Okay.
I really should just get some cheap sunglasses that I don't actually use outside, because I usually keep those in a different, like, in my car and stuff. But anyway. I see. I'm not at all surprised. This new hand motion is cracking me up. Not at all surprised to use that an excuse to run away from me.
Damn, this toupee feels good.
With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape? What?
Well, why don't you illness these nuts?
That didn't even make sense! Objection! What? The nerve of that guy. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Oh yes, a little corky ball.
Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Ah, this arrogant jerk. Who's gonna be Widget?
I mean, I can try. It's probably not gonna sound that good though.
Not what I was expecting, but excellent. No! Widget!
Yeah, the thing is so funny. I don't understand how people could not like her.
I've never seen any of her expressions. Oh my god. Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
She didn't even realize what it said.
No, you didn't hear anything at all. Especially not from me.
How? I could have sworn I also heard something. Must have been the
Mm-hmm.
must have been the old imagination.
Ah, yes. Classic. Is he like the only judge in the region or something?
I don't know if there's ever been an... Wait, no, he is canonically the judge, the same guy who's presided over, like, all of Phoenix's cases. He's said that before.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know, man. Don't think too hard about it.
Because he recognizes all the attorneys when we show up, so it's like...
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget, who I will now show you a tutorial of. Oh, he sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Actually, I don't
Tutorial
think
will
that...
wait.
Yeah, there's no tutorial.
Well then. If that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated.
Oh, God,
A contradiction? Did this guy ever go to law school? You just stated that you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking, Then you indeed said I was, what was it? Elegance at work.
Wow, dude, look at this man's ego. Some stuff they turn into compliments.
Oh my god. Bro. I don't know if 3D models were meant to be stretched in this manner. But it's excellent. Actually,
I will say on the 3DS, they actually did look a little less weird. I think the main reason for
it's
that
because
is
of
not
the...
because it's not just the lower resolution. I think it's mainly the lower FPS. Right now, the animations look like really smooth, and it's a little bit weird. But like it's still fine. No, it's good.
I mean, I don't think it's the animations. I'm pretty sure it's because the 3DS has like the mesh on it, right? That it's not only like lowering the resolution, but it's also like giving a depth of field
That's
to the
true,
model.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could probably add something like that next stream, hopefully.
They maybe they should have updated the shading and the lighting and stuff.
Yeah.
But like it's not that bad. Also, yeah, the model's a little low poly. Like her shoulder especially, you can see those polygons. But yeah, it's not that bad.
You're not
That's
hiding
so
those
much.
polygons, Athena.
Yeah, we
No
know
matter how
what
much
you're
you
hiding
like.
up there.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me?
Right.
Okay, Mr. Payne.
Okay, Fame.
No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough. I'm not going to hold you in contempt of court, though, because why would I ever do that for anyone other than Phoenix Wright?
Contempt of court? Isn't that just the Phoenix Wright?
The Phoenix punishment, the Phoenix whip.
Exactly.
Keeps him in line. Well, anyways, let us get back to the case.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the rookie humiliator. What the hell? What the hell didn't he just make me say? Wait, no, please, don't cancel me. It was him. He said it.
What? Who did this to you, Payne? Come on, man. What kind of trauma are you hiding back there?
The trauma of being the tutorial boss for every single game.
That's true, actually.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk. Arrogant jerk! Oh, wait, that's you.
Wait a minute.
What?
What? The judge.
What, his expression?
What? He just, like...
Oh, wait.
This is really funny after what Payne just spent the last 20 minutes doing.
Yeah, you're right.
This site, if you continue to insult the prosecution, you'll remove you from this court. Not the other guy, though. He's fine.
Well, he's part of the prosecution, and we currently preside over a court in Japan, California, or something. So that means that prosecutors get all of the benefits, and not the defense. I'm very sorry. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
No, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Your Honor. Now then, the incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse, in courtroom number 4. At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was held in courtroom number 4. So they bombed the trial for a bombing. Okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Oh, yes, I was presiding over that trial as well, as with all the other ones. and the ones that were before that, and the ones that were before that. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
Oh my god, this is gonna get interestingly meta. Talking about another court case. In the court case. A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. Oh, come on, man. They didn't have the bomb squad there. It was a terrible accident, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
But there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
As usual, it's a homicide case. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast. Bruh. The body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered. She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy.
Exactly. That's why I'm holding back from saying Candace these nuts. Anyway.
But that's not how it goes. Anyways. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was able to escape. Oh, good thing I'm the judge in this video game. And if I die, the game's over.
Maybe the court should see about getting you even shorter robes. The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out to safety. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and details about the bomb. Oh boy. Trauma to back ahead, caused by impact with flat object. Time of death between 8 and 11. That's kind of a long time. Okay.
Yes.
Arms are tossed.
Wait, you think they would know, like, at least down to, like, the 10 minutes? Because, like...
Yeah, like, within 10
right?
minutes, surely. Like...
Yeah.
Unless...
well, actually, that's not necessarily true. Like, if no one was, like, on... like, at the site of the explosion for, like, several... Like, if the bomb went off at 8 a.m.,
yeah,
for
they
example,
continue to evacuate for the... Well, surely the... How long would the bomb squad show up, or like the, like anyone to?
You'll see. You'll see.
Or maybe like firefighters or something like. Stuffed animal bomb. Time bomb that destroyed the courtroom. It was hidden inside a stuffed animal when it was detonated. Okay, I'm assuming that this isn't the actual bomb itself. Interesting. Okay. I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. And you can check something out. I was about to say you can check something out by pressing E, but yeah, this is the tutorial. Anyway, when I want to check something out, I just use E. I'm way too ahead of these characters right now. E. I'd better take a peek later.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm getting too old for this.
I don't think he's the judge in the next game, though. From what I've heard.
I think he does appear once or twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeff Lennon, are you feeling all right? You're looking a bit pale.
I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse.
But
Me too, buddy.
I'm all right. Junie's really giving it her all. I better make sure I do the same. If you could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant. Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student. Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question? Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Tina. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support. Something's wrong. Junie's really scared.
I probably would be too if I was accused of an actual literal bombing.
Yeah, especially in front of the defendant humiliator. Did you know? Back in law school, they called me the defendant humiliator.
Jesus.
I was actually banned from the courthouse multiple times, but I was able to still pass the bar.
I was able to pride myself into the into the bar testing facility.
It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker. Does this arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what.
Man, he's such a cartoon villain. It's great. It's so funny.
The first point of the game. Hey, you arrogant jerk! Prosecutor Payne. What is it? And you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the rookie humiliator instead? Deep breaths, Satya. Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus root you gave him too. He was? My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She says that they can help you see into the future. The lotus root, it's showing me a vision. They can. Then that's the perfect present for a lawyer. I can watch myself lose the court case in 4K. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
A sweet, meek girl like this, blowing her courtroom to bits. Seems legit.
I love how the judge always feels the need to comment on like the appearance and like countenance of the person that he's like. That's
it makes it more entertaining, even if he's not supposed to actually do that. Mustache.
The insane levels of professionalism.
Objection!
What? What is he objecting to?
The fact that it's hard to believe, clearly.
I see. Now, Your Honor. Don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. Or else you'll learn why I'm also called the Judge Humiliator.
Judge Destroyer.
The Judge Destroyer. The defendant had a motive for committing this crime. That's not true.
I did? Shit.
I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed. I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself, because she just has a vendetta against courtrooms, specifically the number 4 too. Hey, seriously, what is that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that? That's a very good question coming from a novice such as yourself. But first,
A question for the defendant. Have you ever been brought up against false charges in the past? What? Why, yes, I have, but I don't see how that's relevant to the... And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
Objection!
Wait, that's actually a legit objection. I forget the classifications for objections, because I did not pass the bar. But...
No, wait just a moment.
What? Oh.
Wait just a moment. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
Well, I'm not sure if that's how I'd finish that sentence, but sure, the idea is there. Yeah.
What a masterful argument, like, in saying that.
That's a valid point. Very, very real and legitimate. We wouldn't have a single courthouse. But gee, I'd be out of a job.
Man. I concede that the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against courthouses and courtrooms and courts and things of that nature, but Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. She studied very, very hard on the bombology tests in school.
Bombology.
After all, we found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it, because I haven't seen all of the evidence for some reason. Oh dear. It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
And what exactly was so unique about it?
And is it worth breaking courthouse procedure for it? Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question? Huh? Me? I noticed that you appear to be very nervous, and well, gentleman that I am, also known as the gentleman prosecutor, I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence with such an easy question. It's also a loaded question too.
Yeah.
Could he be any more condescending? See, really, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
Oh, who's that?
What did it just say? L is for legends? Nothing. Not a single thing. Now let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this?
League is for legends.
Apex Legends. Or League of Legends? Lol.
Liege.
I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record. The court record.
All right, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer.
No problem, Judge. Just let me open the court record.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh god.
It was in Apollo's briefcase. He was the bomber, actually.
Oh wait, I don't even need to look at the court record. Get wrecked, fools. I read the evidence as soon as it shows up.
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you think you'd take me for? It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
I mean, it still seems kind of evil, but just like cute.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Very good. Have a cookie.
Oh god. That, or he actually just brings cookies to the courtroom. Well,
Yeah,
that's
you could use
it.
a cookie right now.
Yeah. Honestly, good point. The bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine. Just like I said from the start. I can do this.
Wait a minute, as I recall, the bomb was inside a stuffed animal the whole time. I never even got to take a look at it. What a shame. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
Well, the answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence which I have here, which the defense has not seen, because I don't care about the defense and I only care about prosecuting these
That's why
idiots.
they call him a rookie. Humiliating, man. And what pray hell is this? It appears to be a little singed.
It's a tale, Your Honor. The tale of a poor victim of the explosion.
This is incredible. You say Detective Arm's tale?
No. No one is saying that. I don't think anyone said that in their heads, even. Your Honor is so very close, as usual. But no, it belongs to the stuffed animal.
Big props to the local Zankin team, honestly. How do they translate so many Japanese like puns and jokes and stuff?
Oh,
And
yeah.
like, you know, it's pretty great.
It's fantastic. Oh, this is going to be great. It's called the Phony Fanty. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
Look who's talking, buddy. He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Good thing that's not relevant to this case at all.
Certainly not.
Exactly. His motto is phony evidence is just trunked up. That's so wrong on so many levels. The Phony Fanty's tail is made of vinyl cloth. And we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints. Oh, on vinyl. Interesting. What? The Phony Fanty provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb.
Yeah, well, why don't you handle these nuts, Mr. Payne?
What? Oh, wait.
Oh,
Classic cutscene.
I forgot that happens, yes.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would Juni's fingerprints be on it?
Well, I mean... that was appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. I didn't hear my friends, but I'm guilty.
Alright, I don't need to hear anymore. Lock her up.
Send her to jail! The court accepted into evidence.
Oh, man. Okay.
Well, I guess it's Jover.
Oh,
Damn.
Phony
And the
Fanty
game
tail
just started too.
added to the court record. Yeah, it's Jover, dude. Before it even started. This is what Apollo would have seen if he could see into the future.
Damn. Good thing he didn't eat that lotus fruit.
Yeah.
Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this? I'm literally 1 second away from sending you to jail right now.
My hand is wrapped around my gavel, and I'm about to smash through this desk right now. I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna say the G word. I'm gonna say it.
How about you, Miss Sykes? Psych! I don't care. Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this
decisive piece of evidence? Well, I really would have appreciated to see this earlier. I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing. But I'd better come up with something, for Junie's sake. If you can't produce an answer, you can always go straight to the ruling if you prefer.
Yes, that is
That is
very
exactly
topical.
how these court proceedings always go. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have to say something. Fast. Oh no, I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times?
Well, game's over. Damn.
Oh boy. I thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
The trauma cutscene. Oh goddamn. And here I thought we stopped playing Umineko. Thought we were actually playing a real Ace Attorney game this time around, but no. The blood is insane.
It's probably nothing.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Maybe that's the judge. Maybe that's the judge in his youth, dude.
Debate. Objection!
Like, how long has he been around for?
Why, it's you.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Oh my god, look at our beautiful boy.
Sorry it took me so long to get here, Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in this place. Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own. Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered.
Like what? One thing.
I mean, to be like, look, we barely started. She's
Yeah,
barely
that
formed an
makes
argument.
That's true.
And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now, let's turn things around.
You know what? Phoenix is right. It's time to turn things around. Just like we always do in these Ace Attorney games. Nothing bad ever happens, you know.
I mean, Phoenix is always right, you know?
Yeah.
You got it,
It's
boss.
in his name.
Exactly. That's why he became a lawyer.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Look who showed up out of the blue. Isn't Phoenix right? You will always manage to surprise me. Especially when I least expect it.
Classic death slam.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up?
Fingertips. Oh god, that's morbid.
That's awful. What the heck?
I mean, to be fair, technically. Anyway.
Wind up on the stuffed animal tail. How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
Yep, he's right. You are absolutely right. How did I not think of these obvious questions?
I'm so glad that the defense attorney is keeping me in check, and not like it's my job or anything to do that myself.
Now that my career's been saved, let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne.
How has this man not had a case of mistrial ever?
Probably. It's because Phoenix is always keeping him in check.
True. Phoenix is always right.
None at all, Your Honor. Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time. Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense that she's afraid of the courtroom itself. Because of yesterday? Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her. Poor thing. And here she is, back at the courthouse again, being so brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defendant's condition. Very well, I got special permission.
Special permission time. You go get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us. She keeps on saying the word rest. Wow, Athena, thank you. Okay, thank you. Sorry about this. Phoenix Wright. Huh. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Again. It's been a while, Mr. Payne. You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I am gasping pain. What?
Yeah.
Nutty.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
That's especially funny because, like, yes, long-standing rival.
So when do we meet the third brother, Max Payne? You know, like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, in the Ace Attorney Layton crossover, there's another
Oh my god.
reference to Payne, but it's a completely different person.
Oh boy. Okay.
He has no relation to Payne. Yeah.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. What? Long-standing rival. When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing? I feel like he's more shocked about the long-standing rival bit than him being the brother. You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with at your hands. Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other. Your Honor, they don't call me the veteran humiliator for nothing. The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand.
Decisive. Come on.
Decisive these nuts. This witness will I was thinking of Candace for a second. Will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
Very well. Please call your witness, Mr. Payne. I believe everything you say every single time.
Oh my god. I'm just like the defendant. I probably inhaled a shit ton of like dust and stuff from the explosion. That's why I'm coughing all over the place. Oh boy. Okay. Hello.
Oh, who could this guy be?
Witness, your name and occupation, please. Oh, what are you doing?
Witness.
Oh boy. Are you gonna take tonate? Tonate?
Name. Ted Donate.
Ted donate. Ah. Ted detonate. All right, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Occupation. Bomb disposal specialist. Oh my, what a strange robotic voice you have. Maybe it has something to do with the thing that he's typing on, but
He's been like this since the first game.
Yeah.
Man.
Speech synthesis via typing. Oh, should I do a freaking TTS? It
Yeah,
is
sure.
the same as me talking.
He sounds exactly like a robot.
Can't you speak in a normal matter? Matter. Sorry.
Okay.
I can.
He can!
But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient.
I think it's more inefficient to let your vocal cords just die out on you, but fair enough.
Energy expenditure. Speaking greater than typing. Understand.
In... under what? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Sans.
What? It's not like we've had weirder shit in here before.
This is definitely weirder than the parrot. Gotta be. Mr. Tenate was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off. Oh, okay, that was him. Yeah,
Being a bomb specialist, you have been released from the victim.
honestly, that's pretty good. uh,
Right?
I think your mic is like not picking up on your voice now that you're doing something that isn't like... Oh, okay, there we go.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, aren't we gonna have the entire like testimony like this?
I think I'm probably gonna stop once we reach the testimony part.
Sure.
Shocked. Interesting.
Huh. So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
But we know he didn't, create it too. Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, he's here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Sure. Very well. The court will hear Mr. Toad's testimony. And for the love of everything that it isn't cringe, please stop doing that Sans voice. And also remove that face guard.
Oh god.
Wow, you look really creepy.
Oh boy. Oh, this is a nice human. When the bomb went off.
When the bomb went off, the bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. I can't do this anymore, man.
Okay, okay. Do whatever you feel like.
Okay. Bomb name HH3000. Operated by timer or with a remote.
This is a really nice courtroom theme right now.
It's great. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that it's orchestrated.
Yeah. So the whole
like-
game's supposed to be orchestrated. Yeah.
It's completely like different from my experience with the original trilogy. It's like,
Yeah. It's great.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, nice great orchestration here. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
Why?
I saw the bomb's timer was counting down. Well, how did you see it if you're wearing those ugly ass goggles?
Oh my god. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on?
Doesn't that mean you didn't do your job correctly?
Exactly.
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. 1. Connect wires. 2. Switch on timer. A monkey could do it. Especially a red monkey, or a blue monkey, or a yellow monkey. I'm sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in the Barrel of Fun, boss? I'd like now to take just 1 second to begin my cross-examination, huh?
Gamers? This is not a drill.
What the actual? Okay.
Mr. Tony, what is that? Currently clueless.
Do we mix up the bomb squad with like a terrorist organization or something that really hates courtrooms? Like, what is going on here? Why did bro bring a bomb? It wasn't even relevant.
No, that's what the bomb squad is for, right? They bring the bomb.
Oh,
right?
okay. Oh, I always thought that they like, you know,
they like
switch
shut them up.
off
No,
or
that's
take them away.
like a common misconception.
I've never thought about where they put them though, so that's a good point actually. Maybe they just bring around all the bombs with them.
HH3000, aka a bomb. I am going to kill all of you right now.
A bomb? Great googling.
Great. Mr. Tony, I demand that you disarm it this instant, or I'm going to disarm yourself.
Oh. Okay.
Disassembly complete.
Oh my god, that was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc slap just now.
5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal. What is this Rubik's Cube?
Exactly.
Of my personal best.
This was even faster than that one time I assembled Exodia.
You tried to get me up on this. The spring chicken, you know. This is an exact replica of the HH3000.
Bro.
It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
Practice disarming bomb. Wait, hold on. Bro is saying that the bomb that was used to explode the entire courtroom last time is just like a practice tool.
No, I think he's talking about the one he's holding.
Oh, okay.
It's a replica.
But then how big is the explosion from this thing?
I think it's just like not literally. Oh wait,
It says exact.
I don't know anymore, man.
I think this man's just crazy. Like, oh my god, his recklessness is insane. Oh boy.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded. So that's what it looked like. Kinda cringe, if you ask me. I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Dimensions. What is that? Inches? 10 inch. Wait. I guess that lines up. Yeah. 10 inch height by 10 inch width by 10 inch depth. Weight 12 pounds. A perfect replication.
Interesting. Must have been a decently sized plushie then.
Your bomb does indeed appear to be a very good copy. Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism.
Hmm.
It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable. I could not replicate it. What? Yes, that's enough. There's no need to replicate it anymore.
Huh, interesting. Wait, so we're gonna be using that version of the bomb as opposed to the actual original in the...
Well, I mean, it just depends on context, right? 'Cause I think if you inspect that piece of evidence, the actual photo will show up, and then you might be able to do something. And
Alright.
and now the defense will begin their cross-examination. Hmm? Where has Miss Sykes gone to?
She just dipped. Athena, you can come out now. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work.
That's amazing.
I guess you were pretty scared, huh? I would be too if it weren't for the... Has a ton of flashbacks to all
Dude,
the
look at the
different
people in the background. Look at the dude in like center with the glasses.
Damn, he really worked out that neck at the gym, huh?
Oh, I was talking about the guy to the top right of him.
Oh, over here.
Look at how concerned he looks. He's just like...
Oh man, another bomb. But no one's moving, so I don't know if I can just sprint out of here on my own. I don't know. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Wright.
He's teleported. She was about to fall!
Oh my god. What is up with this little widget, man? Hey, put a sock in it, widget. As transparent as ever. Now, let's see. Where were we? We were at the cross-examination? Oh, cross-examination, of course. She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine. To help her focus.
We know how to do this, alright?
Yeah, I mean,
We'll figure it out.
I do wonder if we're gonna miss any, like, funny dialogue, but I think we should be fine.
I don't think anything funny happens.
It's just
I'm pretty
technical.
sure, like, yeah.
Alright. Nah, no need for that right now. She'll be fine. She's been with us for 6 months. Like, how could she have forgotten how to cross-examine? I'll do everything I can to help. Isn't she still the lead defense attorney? Or did they...
Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter, you know, like...
I mean,
Just because one person's making all the deductions, like...
Yeah,
you know.
Phoenix could just tell her what to say if it really came down to it, but...
Yeah.
If you can't find any contradictions...
You give up and go home. Oh.
And the health bar at the top just starts lowering all of a sudden, and then you die.
You reload the previous save.
And you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help. Oh, okay, so we're playing as... Right, sure.
Week 6. Yes.
Press R when the option to consult with me appears. I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is.
I don't know if this feature was in the original Dual Destinies.
Oh.
Interesting. Let's try to avoid using it, though. We can figure things out.
Always want to make sure that we check out any dialogue, though, so we'll see. Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if we get in a bind. Alright, it's cross-examination time. Plus, I have you to consult as well.
Yes.
So many
wow, no
resources.
way. It's like we're playing the lawyers, and like one of them is the assistant defense. Wow, it's crazy.
Dude, this is like the exact opposite situation of my Umineko streams, because like the guy that co-hosts with me is like basically a prosecutor within the context of Umineko, and he's like, oh my god. He plays against me. He gaslights me. It's crazy.
Oh, nice. Well, the thing about this is I also have to. I might have to do that to you because I play this game. So like, I'll probably remember all the solutions when I
Yeah.
get reminded about the dialogue and
Honestly,
stuff.
maybe you
But,
should take a similar role. I think that probably fits better, considering, yeah, that you know everything that happens. Yeah.
well, I mean that's why I'm planning on voicing the prosecutors in the future. But
Yeah.
I think for now, like we can. I'll just like not say too much, and you can ask me if you need hints.
Okay.
Yeah. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence.
Oh boy, we have 5 lives. Okay.
Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I think we've already seen this. Usually the testimony is, yeah, it's the one-to-one of what he said earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it's the same. Yeah. Okay. So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tonate's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems relevant. Remember
Seems
that
legit.
you'll open the court record when you go to present something. If you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, present it. Let's see. This testimony is about when the bomb went off. So I think that the state it was in at the time would be pretty important. Huh. A bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside a stuffed animal, huh? Interesting. Considering that he said that he saw it.
Yes. See, I've already red herring you a little. I made a joke about his freaking his visors on that sentence, but yeah, that was in fact the thing you were supposed to dispute. Yes.
How weird. That's crazy, dude.
You say you saw it, but I think you're cringing wrong.
Oh wait, can I like scroll back and forth? Okay, perfect. I can use WASD.
You can press as well, but I don't really see a reason to right now.
Oh yeah. I forgot about pressing.
Yeah, it can lead to like, well, sometimes it's necessary, obviously, right?
Yeah.
It can also lead to funny dialogue sometimes. But pressing on every statement when you already know the solution can kind of take a while. It's up to you. Do what you prefer.
Oh yeah, there's no penalty to pressing, right?
Yeah, there's no penalty to pressing.
Okay.
But yeah, like if you wanna object based on this, go ahead. I think this is the right one.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me, at least. I don't remember to be honest, maybe I won't even remember what the exact solutions are. But like, this seems right.
I mean,
Like,
I'm
this
guessing
is
it,
what I
it
would
has
have
been a
done.
while. This
Yeah.
is interesting. Oh, okay. I misread this.
That's the
earlier.
time of day. Yeah.
This is time of day, and then this is date.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm guilty. Okay. Funny. Oh wait.
Oh, you know what was especially cool in the 3DS version? Like, I mean, I guess on the DS games too. Like, you could say objection, right? Like into the mic, and it would like present the evidence.
Oh wait, really? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I played on my phone. That's why I don't
Oh,
think that was
that's
an option. Dang.
Yeah.
Objection. Hell yeah, baby. So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right?
Of course. I clearly saw it counting down to 0. What? Do you think I'm stupid?
And I say that you are clearly lying. Oh, that smile, man. Ah, classic.
What are you talking about? Are you making fun of my visor again?
Why do people keep making fun of my visor? There is no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal. Ding.
Exclamation mark.
Mr. Tenate, how could you claim to know that the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer?
But
What? No!
that does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this? Well,
Ooh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat. Always remember, Athena, when you find an inconsistency in a witness testimony, there's always a reason behind it. Unless they're just stupid. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out. And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss? Whew. I'm so glad I'm not interrogating my friend Larry Butts, though. That would be difficult. His contradictions would not have a reason. Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tenate?
well, let me see. I promise I'm not lying. No. There must be some mistake. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now.
Oh yeah?
The sound. I knew because of the sound. Haha. What sound? When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
Honestly, the judge should be put up to the witness, like, to have a witness testimony in this case. Because he was actually there.
Yeah.
He probably shouldn't be, what's the word for it? Like, watching over this proceeding.
Like presiding?
Presiding, yeah.
Whatever.
Anyways.
It would be so cool to have the judge of the witness once.
Yeah,
but
that'd be awesome.
they've never done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that, even with the bomb inside of the stuffed animal.
Wow. I wonder why I didn't notice it. Must be my old hearing.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work.
So he just listens to it, listens for it every, like, waking moment of his life?
Yeah, maybe. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far
I
away.
feel like this could be tested. They just recreate the scenario, have someone else decide when the bomb is ticking, right? And then yeah. And yeah.
Wait, but that wouldn't prove much, right? Because he's saying that he has a unique thing, and that's a subjective kind of thing going on.
Wait, no?
Unless
they can recreate the whole setup with this model, and then someone, like, some hidden person just like switches on the sound, and then he has to say when the beeping begins.
Oh, randomly. I see.
And if he can't identify when, then he couldn't have heard it during the real thing.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
What now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solo mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer? It's not like this is like a toaster, you know.
I'm sure it's
Not
not.
random.
Like, okay.
Wow. No way. That's crazy.
Well, now he's just showing off. You keep asserting that the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here is your skill as a lawyer and nothing else. Being mistrustful is not an attractive quality, you know.
Okay, Payne. If you say so, buddy.
Okay, thanks, Spade. And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, aren't you?
Yeah, they don't call me the. They don't call me the attractive qualities entity for
Sometimes they call me the Rizzler attorney. Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tenate did not hear the sound. Miss Wright? Well, no, but it still seems totally suspect. Huh. But it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
Just do the thing that I said. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would have come up with that if you hadn't mentioned it, so
Oh,
I think I'm with Phoenix on this one. I don't know. Interesting.
rip.
Yeah.
The prosecution's following you, then is that? The defendant is. Oh, sorry, the witness is cringe.
Yes, that's exactly the argument.
Someone reactivated the phone before it was brought into the courtroom. Yes.
I mean, the other thing is, like, because he's the specialist that knows so much about the bomb, he could say random stuff to make it like more convenient for him to not hear the sound right when it starts. It would be kind of annoying, but he still could do it. Because, like, he did mention that the bomb is, like, slightly different, but it's not... But for all intents and purposes, is the exact... I don't know. It's just a tiny bit of uncertainty there. So.
What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Mrs. Voice.
What's up with that? Well, that's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tenate happened to be there when it happened. And so was a lot of other people, including you. But anyway, he was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
Well, why did he wait all the way until now before saying that? It happened before the trial started. It was when Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
Huh. Interesting.
By the way, Detective Arm's name is a punishment.
Is it just like for disarm or arm a bomb?
Can disarm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
Yeah. We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. We were hoping it would blow up in their faces and end the trial, but it's been very, very, very disappointing.
I mean, effectively did, considering that they were able to
Yeah,
nail
that's true,
Apollo's
actually.
eye, apparently.
Yeah. Bomb equals evidence. That's an assignment equals, not an equality equals. Come on, Tony. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial.
Looking for a chance to get at the bomb. Miss Woods was already there in the lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch. Like, duh.
Seems legit. Seems legit. Yes.
Yeah. The remote could switch.
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. It has been missing ever since the incident. How convenient.
Indeed, how convenient.
Missing remote switch added to the court record.
I am partially to blame. Well, interesting. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case. What? You did the what?
That took me a second to register. I was checking the stream for a second. Wait, he did what?
And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer.
This man needs to be fired.
No.
I want his badge now.
Damn.
Holy crap.
The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it. Slam! Someone other than Mr. Detonate, or Mr. 108, actually wait, isn't that his full name? Whatever. Could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. Hey, doesn't that letter code kind of look like lead speed for loser?
Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. They know
Do
what they're
you see
doing.
this number here? That is.
Loser is your identification number. Got it.
What was that thing that Athena said earlier? L is for loser.
Yeah.
And I have the only key that can open the case.
Okay. Case Tonate and Detective Arm transported the bomb in. Tonate has the key. He still has the key?
That is a good question.
Nevertheless,
I need to grab some water.
Alright.
Feel free to continue reading. Yeah.
Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch. And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her. The devil's proof, as they say. What I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb. That tail. 5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 deciseconds. The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm back.
Talk about a
Nice
rod in
Ted Tonate
hand.
impression.
Oh, was it?
No, nice Ted Tonate impression.
I try my best. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage.
It appears we will like to hear from the defendant herself once.
Oh boy.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objection, Mr. Wright.
I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad. I can read your feelings, you know, boss. Huh? Well, I guess there's no hiding from her then, huh? Don't worry. I know we need her testimony. But if anyone picks on her again, they'll pay.
Guess she's already at anger level 1. Don't worry. I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
You don't want us to anger levels 2 through 5.
Hold up, she's gonna stop the proceedings? Can she just do that? Okay. The defense has no objections, Your Honor. For now.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there was just one more thing. Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yeah? No one's disputing.
Dismantling bombs is my job.
No one was disputing this.
Yes. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it?
What's with the taunting?
I look forward to seeing you try.
Okay. If we didn't have that flashback sequence, now I'm a little bit suspicious of this guy. This guy is hiding something. Just know it.
If only I had some kind of third-person view and was able to see that cutscene that played before this case. Too bad I got here late. Now, if you will, excuse me. Please go into the lobby and bring back the defense.
Yeah, that's the only way that Phoenix ever loses a case, is that he shows up late and misses the flashback thing.
Oh yeah.
Dang it, I missed the cutscene. It's over.
Junie. Hi, Athena. She looks even worse off than before. Oh. Don't worry, Junie. We're here for you. Thanks, Athena. And I'll do my best, too. You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
Thanks, Mr. Payne. Very cool.
Isn't this an objectionable statement, like an actual one, like a conclusion or something, or like early conclusion?
I think so. Yes.
Come on, Phoenix, we gotta check.
No, of course not.
I think Phoenix and the judge just have a mutual understanding about Payne. You know, like it's just.
We just let him do his thing.
Yeah.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you. I haven't done anything wrong. This prosecutor's scary.
Objection!
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth.
This is getting ugly.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it. That's why you went to the lobby, where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
This is kind of an okay buddy illegal moment. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, yeah.
Mr. Wright, can I go give that prosecutor a smack?
No, remember, the contempt of court only applies to defense attorneys, which is us. Remember, we have to review some courtroom manners 101, okay? Calm down.
We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily. I haven't forgotten about how he treated you. Don't worry about me, just help Junie. Her heart's crying out. She's so scared, so very scared.
Just unscare her. Come on, bro.
I like how we're establishing that Athena has empath powers, basically.
Yep.
Interesting. I wonder if this will become relevant further down the line. Alrighty.
No, never, certainly.
Absolutely not. Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of humor. Just as I said that. All right. And it sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Woods' heart.
Don't deny it. You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Objection!
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
There's another one about the background, but it's too often. It will be fun. Mr. Payne, I ask that you behave more like a gentleman and less like a cringe doll.
Ah, but don't you know, Your Honor, there is no more a gentle man in this world than I.
Jesus Christ.
Bro.
Holy.
As if a gentleman, or even a gentleman, would behave like he does. Don't let that rude ruffian win. Athena.
Man.
Man, gentle man. How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I haven't even played a Yakuza game. I'll have you know, I attended a manners class every Saturday, and even sometimes Sunday. I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a genteel man. Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. Objection. So many insults being thrown around. Not much arguing here. I demand my money back from that manners class if I were you. Ooh. Ooh. Insane.
Damn, he took that one up again.
Insane roast right here. I should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but...
Phoenix, that's not your job. That's the judge's job.
The judge is not who I would want to look to in times of looking for an adult.
That's true,
in these
actually. You're kind of right.
games.
You're right. You're right, honestly.
I don't know if he's really doing his job as well as he should be. Oh, wait.
Mr. Payne, that will be enough. I've been entertained for the last 5 minutes, but I think this is starting to get a little excessive.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony. Mr. Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off. Huh, interesting. I would have thought that he would ask her about before and during, but fair enough. I'll start with this. When the bomb went off. Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off, and rubble started falling. It fell on top of me. Junie's clearly in pain, being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out. This isn't going to work, so what now? Huh. Hey, wait a minute.
You know, wouldn't a witness like prepare their testimony in advance in a situation like this?
Wouldn't we
Like,
help
or,
her
like-
prepare her testimony?
Yeah, like we're not even. Well, okay, man. Well, yes,
no,
but
not
beyond
skew it. We're
preparing-
not allowed to skew it, but like, you know,
well, that's yeah, exactly.
we're supposed to like
No,
help
no,
her
I meant,
prepare.
like-
Yeah.
Beyond that, like
Yeah.
in just preparing in advance, I don't like. Wouldn't the testimony be like recorded or something so that they don't
Oh.
actually have to like get onto the, the stand?
I genuinely don't know much about that.
I'm not sure. I think so. I could maybe not though. Maybe that isn't allowed. I'm actually not sure.
Well, it depends. I think it depends on the case, right? Because if they're
It
like
certainly
arrested
does.
and then they're like interrogated there,
Mhm.
yeah. But
Oh yeah, right, exactly.
well, even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. I wonder how we're gonna do that. Yes, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. Ah, lawyer power.
We got 3 of those in the office now.
Oh my god. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Miss Woods' heart? Well, actually, Phoenix's power is directly tied to the phase, isn't it? Like, he's just borrowing from them.
Yeah, he's got their magic items, you know. And he's
Yeah.
using it.
The cries of Mrs. Woods' heart? Yes, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse any second. Athena has a unique ability, you see.
You? Is he breaking the fourth wall?
Oh my god.
I think he is.
Who is he talking to? With her No, he's just speaking to Edgeworth in his head. Edgeworth, trust me on this.
Please
There.
believe me. I swear I'm not crazy.
Sometimes I still hear his voice. I'm right here, right? Come on. I'm not even dead. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. And somehow this is admissible in court. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now.
You know, all the things that wouldn't be admissible in this court, I feel like there are a few things further up the list than this
That's fair.
that have been.
Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied. Hey, yo, wait a minute. I studied psych. I can't do this. Wait a minute. Did I miss a class? I missed analytical psych, huh? Oh my god.
Didn't you go to the meeting where they had the widgets for everyone? Come on, bro. I can't believe you missed that
class, dude. It was during anime club meetings, so, you know.
Well, at least he's got his priorities straight.
Okay, boss. I'll give it a go. After all, this is the real reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology. Off gets. Let's do this. Okay. 6 languages. Are we gonna, like, talk about... Is that gonna be relevant?
Kind of.
Alright, interesting. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right? In a nutshell, yeah. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now, well, while listening to her testimony, I can enter all of that into widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them. Oh, this is it. Emotional psychology. All right, sure. These mood markers here actually, I actually did not take that class. Emotional psych. All right, we're learning together, baby. Let's go. These reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up. Oh, okay. When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprised marker will let us know. I like how she said blink in 4 different ways. Amazing. Searching
Keeps
up
the
synonyms.
dialogue fresh.
Yeah. So, with your special ability and Widget's mood matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Huh. Talk about the wonders of technology. It's not like we're playing a video game with very expressive character work or anything that would indicate otherwise, but you know, this helps too. Yep. Now let's give it a shot. I'm picking up on some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart. See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. Also known as
Oh god, wait, I'm blanking on my psych terms actually.
You're not thinking of cognitive dissonance, are you?
Oh my god, you nailed it. Yeah, sounds like cognitive dissonance to me. Maybe you are the real psych.
I am
here.
the psychology. You know? Well, no, never mind. Go ahead.
If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop. Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Woods' true testimony. Oh boy. Also, can you confirm that the coding makes sense? I don't know, man.
What coding?
Just showed up like a command prompt that was like
Oh,
going off.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
You know that. Okay, so you know what I was actually going to say here is like, Moon Matrix.
What's up?
Moon Matrix could actually be like a literal correct thing, because this, or the artificial intelligence in Widget, is solving some kind of giant linear system to determine the level of error between some emotion or whatever it was expressed, like
Right.
as a linear system. It would literally be a Moon Matrix.
You would use a matrix. Alright. Interesting. Huh, okay.
Yeah, high dimensional linear system. It could be. I don't know. I wonder if there's any real literature on stuff like this, or real research on like stuff like this. Maybe.
Not off the top of my head, but I'm sure that we've got a lot cooking with AI these days. So, you know. I was watching from the gallery. Whoa, okay, sure. We get some cool graphics here as well. Didn't realize that that analytical psych lets me see all that.
Yeah, this is the part that's a little, you know.
Very illustrative thing that we got here. All right, interesting. Fell on top of me. Okay, wait. Oh shoot, I already forgot which ones are which. So happy, green? Green is happy? Why was that blinking?
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And
Why
then-
was it blinking?
Okay, and yellow is shock, right? Or
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now. This power of Athena's is incredible. And I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony. What? Already? Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting. What? Well, look at that! That is odd!
That sure is weird.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, you'll first need to pinpoint it. And then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers with space. Why can't I just... Okay. So, they want me to... Can I...
Yep. You
Oh, wait, it just shows
it's
me.
space. Yeah.
And it shows me automatically, so I don't have to... Okay. I just assumed that they would want us to click on the blinking one
Oh.
ourselves,
yeah.
but alright.
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods.
He's secretly a masochist. Clearly.
I mean, like, unironically. It's either that or she's happy that she's lying. In any case, as the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy? Why are you asking, like,
Why are you asking this like this, bro? What? What? I'm not a masochist. Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart.
Mr. Wright, I think you're actually Mr. Wrong.
What? Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down. What?
Don't think about it too hard. Just keep reading.
Great. Let's see what she has to say. Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. Oh, did someone save her from the rubble or something? It was Apollo, wasn't it? I was so startled.
Whoa, no way. That's impossible. I think you're wrong, Nick. You should reconsider the evidence.
Strong Ace Attorney Apollo coming in to save you by lifting up the rubble, Spider-Man style.
Yeah.
This is what they trained him for in law school.
True.
Then rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then... Oh my god.
Damn, man, those are some mad knitting skills.
That is some insane knitting skills right now. Knitting skills. Oh my god. Apollo came and rescued me. Wow, okay.
Wow, I can't believe you got it right. That's so crazy, dude.
What was the plant called? Or like the the thing that Apollo was supposed to eat?
Root?
The lotus root? Yeah, I think I might have had one for lunch today.
Oh, damn, dude. You should have told me about it. Then I wouldn't have had to say anything.
Apollo?
I know that guy. He works in my office.
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble. So
Wow.
that's when he sustained those injuries. How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage? Yeah, so Apollo is just like the sun.
I get it, because, like, he's the... yeah, it's the god.
Apollo.
Yeah.
She's studied Greek mythology. A strong and bright and warm.
And if you get too close to him, he kills you. No, wait a minute.
Yeah, like, hold up. Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
How does she know what that feels like?
This feels like a Nagel's Bats problem right here. Excuse me, how do you know that sensation? And see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Athena. Ooh, okay. Cognitive dissonance has been lowered. Wasn't aware it was that simple. Looks like
yeah, it is that easy.
Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony. Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning that there must still be some discord in Junie's heart. Discord Nitro, perhaps?
Get me out of this YouTube channel.
Or Twitch channel as well. We're also on Twitch, actually.
Or Nani?
Nani, indeed. Oh shit, wait. I need to make sure that, like... Okay, no one has commented.
Okay.
And then I missed some stuff. Anyway, let me input this new information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. Oh, wait. Never mind. You remember what to do, right? When I find an unexpected emotion, I should just pinpoint it, right? That's right. And when you select it from the mood markers with space, if we can find the reason for the discord in our heart, then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out. Whoa.
His testimony.
Okay. On, off. Trapped. Done for. Okay, new one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Do I just hit this again? That feels weird.
No. Pick whichever one, if any, seems to not make sense.
Wait, oh, so I do select it. It didn't let me do that earlier. Because I was like, I didn't realize I could press the WSD buttons. I was trying to press A and thought it would go down. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with me. Anyway. Boom, baby.
Something's wrong with me.
I don't know what. You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you? Yeah, I was really happy. But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time? Perhaps the fact that the rubble fell on top of Apollo and injured him so that he can't defend you in court?
Wow, okay. No, you just pulled the rug out from under her, didn't you? Yeah, okay.
The reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness, too. Oh. I think it's probably because of Bum Rap Riney.
Don't think too hard about it. Just don't think too hard about it. Okay, take my advice. Your life's gonna be a lot easier if you don't.
Ah, yes, Bum Rap Riney. And Phony Fanty. Our battle will be legendary.
Oh, goodness me. That is just... Oh, yeah.
Bum Rap Riney. Well, what do you know? Something new. That's right, I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me.
Oh.
Okay.
I bet it's something important.
Okay. Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fanty are brothers. Huh?
Wait, really? There's lore here? I totally forgot about that. There's lore here, apparently.
Who knew that the legal world would inspire a whole line of merchandise?
I like how Phoenix is just, constantly, I don't even know what a good way to describe it is. Fearful for the state of the society that he lives in.
It's just a consistent fact throughout every single trial.
That's so true, yeah.
I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, a victim of that terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster. No more bum raps. What is going on? It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges. Phony Fanty and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? What? Mr. Wright, I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore. Ooh, 0. So I guess that means that we managed to draw out all of her testimony. That's right. I'll just make an update with new info and we'll have the whole picture. So, do you think her new testimony will help? Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So, Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of the other piece of evidence. All I have to do is present it at the right statement.
Indeed.
Okay. Tried to run, that was just
So just making sure everything is. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Not bad, huh, Miss Wright? I should focus on new statements, Mr. It's much faster to just scroll backwards than to like click the reset button. Okay. Well, I mean, it's definitely this one because it changed, but I'm actually not 100% sure on what they were implying here, unless.
Well,
Huh. Interesting. Hold on, can I see Bum Rap Riney, or is it like...
you
I
should
mean, I
be
guess...
Oh, was the... I think... actually, okay. Well, can we dump?
I see...
Oh, yeah.
This tail is right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
the tail's the same. Yeah,
Wait, but... So... In this case, I'm not actually, like, contradicting her. I'm contradicting the prosecution. So... I would still present this
yeah.
way.
Well, I mean, you could try pressing, but I don't know. Actually, I don't think
I
you
don't
can press
see
from
press.
this. No, you can't do that from here. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because the other reason would be I could... I mean... Yeah, I don't see how that would be a different argument, actually. So...
Objection!
Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent. Judge? I can't... Hello? Judge? Judge might have left us.
Right. What wild assertion are you making now?
There he is. My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were on wasn't that of phony Fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Riney!
Objection!
Why is this so hype?
What? What nonsense is that?
I concede that they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters.
An elephant and a rhino. They're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
Well, they're both mammals.
True. But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Defense lawyers and prosecutors are also both mammals.
True. They also wear suits most of the time.
Most of the time.
But I don't know about protecting the peace. Like, I'm not sure if Von Karma was that into that.
Oh, no courtroom violence. Actually, it does hurt people. That's the whole point.
The entire Von Karma line, actually.
Yeah.
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. Huh. They're both gray, for example.
Well, not the stuffed animals. The stuffed animals were different colors.
Yeah, that seems a little out of relevance here. But anyway, this pocket now, this poster is all I need to prove.
Doraemon?
Yeah, I know. Is to prove my assertion to be true. Oh, wait. But they didn't put that in the court record, did they?
No, they didn't.
Okay, cool.
So, because it hasn't been pointed out by anyone yet.
It would have been.
But it's pretty
redundant.
obvious.
If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up. How did the two stuffed animals get mixed up? Oh, I wonder. I don't know, man. Like, the tears in his eyes. Like,
Take that!
take that! Ooh, the first take that. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, what you look at the inside, what did I say?
Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals.
Based?
Based. Jose, no red text this time around. We're dealing with green text, I think, whenever we present something. Umineko uses red text and various other things for context. Oh yeah, I should explain to you the whole Umineko thing. It has some similarities to Ace Attorney, that's why I keep mentioning it.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I really wish people told me about those similarities before I like decided to like pick it up and then low-key drop it for a bit. It was a whole thing. But yeah, it's
I
great.
see. Interesting.
Hopefully we can fit. How long do you think the rest of this this trial is going to be?
This trial? I don't actually remember exactly. I think there is one more twist and then that goes on for a bit longer. But maybe that's wrong. Well, let's see what happens after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. But the design of their tails is exactly the same. Ah! Oh my god, he has the same hair. Beautiful. It runs in the family.
Oh my god!
The power of male pattern baldness in the hands of on the foreheads of the pains, man.
As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Comrade Riley.
Jose, you're so right about the co-host thing. This is such a better co-host than the other one. Thanks, Dave.
Jesus, okay, what happened to make you say that? We can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant killed the law. I would like him to handle my notes as well. Instead, to consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated.
I'll explain the co-host thing later.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Mr. Pine. Oh, yes, of course, Your Honor.
Damn.
Ooh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You turned things right around. Yeah.
What he does.
It's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long.
I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned.
Boom, baby.
Oh. Nice.
Easy money. Oh, I just realized my room is getting...
Congrats, you got through the first day of the first case.
Hell yeah, baby. I'm a bit rusty, but I'm learning. Getting back into the groove.
Don't worry, you have a cheat machine right next to you. I
Multiple.
can just tell you all the solutions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. There's also a cheat machine in the game as well.
So many cheat machines. This is so much better than Umineko.
Oh, yes. I love being able to plot the rules of the game.
December 17, 11:56 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5. Not number 4 because that one got exploded.
That was so exciting, boss. We did it. True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
I'm, Dude, I still can't get over the names of the stuffed animals. Like, it's just...
Bum rap
I don't know,
Riley?
man.
What?
Yeah, I know, man.
Phony Fanty makes more sense than Bum Rap. Like, how's that relevant to the campaign? I don't get it.
You know, it's just like sometimes localization is hard, okay?
Oh wait, or is it because like the rhino is supposed to be the guilty defendant or something, and then he's
I think so.
he has a bum rap, so like a bum reputation. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Ah, fair enough.
something like that. Who knows, bro?
True to form. Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me. Thank you for everything.
Gotta
you
say nice
do.
things about your boss occasionally to, get a fish for those promotions and those raises. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out. I've never heard of that expression. Actually, not in that way.
I feel like I've heard it once or twice. It certainly isn't common, though.
Yeah. And you got really brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around. Turn the chessboard, as they say.
Indeed.
Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Thena.
Really? Thanks. So, be honest, was I any help at all? Oh my god, what are these facial expressions, man? It's great.
I mean, it is
It's
an
Ace
anime
Attorney,
game.
baby.
Like, it's Ace Attorney, like, and people often forget. But, and this is a visual novel.
Of course. Without you, we would have never gotten out of that tight spot. That's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm still going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner. Actually, I like
I
this
think
pose
that's
a lot.
the-
It's cool.
This one's cool, but I also feel like being Phoenix Wright's partner is the whole point of being an employee of his law office.
Yeah.
Um,
Aren't you still?
maybe that's just me, though.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold up, Phoenix. Are you? Have you been bringing your intern to fight cases for you? Like
Exactly.
or wait, aren't they called fellows, not partners?
I actually am not sure.
Whatever.
Well, this isn't the U.S. This
Same
is
thing.
Japan-California.
Whatever, man. Analytical psychology. The ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. It's definitely what I learned in college. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now. Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
He's dead, actually. Rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah. That's why it's called Dual Destinies. It's just Phoenix and, and
true.
Athena.
There's only two.
Bro. What a way to go out. I almost-
Legendary.
Oh my god, Phoenix. I almost forgot about him. I'd assume he'd still be here in the lobby. Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in the courtroom number 4. Why?
Why would you go back there? Well, I mean, actually, I know why, but you don't know why.
I mean, I can sort of guess at why, but why now when he's injured? Like,
Right, exactly.
he
It
should not
does
be
seem like a
walking
pretty bad
around.
time.
Yeah.
Especially not in a place like that.
Yeah. Courtroom number 4. What would we be doing at the scene of the explosion?
Yeah. Plus, it's probably like pretty structurally unstable, right? So
Yeah, I imagine
definitely
all the
not a
police
good place
tape
to be.
is blocking it too. Come on now. They're just gonna let anyone in there? When I came
Yeah,
out of the
exactly.
lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bumrap Riney. I told him I dropped Riney in the courtroom as I was trying to escape before the blast. Then Apollo said that he had an idea where Riney might be, so we went to take a look together. Huh. I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be. What does that mean?
What is happening? Hold up.
There was like no indication that Apollo was a bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever.
I'm sure that they have like a sibling energy dynamic thing going on.
Yeah,
maybe,
no,
but,
definitely. That's totally what this is.
but still, like.
Yeah, exactly.
So you went to look for Riney together before you were called back to courtroom number 5.
Yes, I had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. Apollo insisted on being there, though. With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing?
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Oh, dude.
This freaking guy, dude.
He's kind of a mad lad. I respect him for it.
Yeah, definitely.
For the most part.
I think Apollo might have figured something out. Huh, I wonder what it was. He told me I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper. Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence? Anyway, we'd better go and get him. Good idea. So we can go on with our investigation tutorial. It's very important for the rest of the game.
Yes, indeed. Well, it kind of is, actually, so good thing we're doing this now.
Yeah, 12:11 p.m.
11 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today. Come on, I know you're...
Oh, wait,
Bro's
I made a joke
actually
about
dead.
it, but I totally forgot.
Wait, what? Oh
Dude,
my god, bro.
I actually made that joke while totally forgetting that this was the next scene that happens in the game. That's freaking
Oh my
great,
God,
man. That's so fucking funny.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm assuming
Oh.
the second half of this is gonna still be the same length as the one we
Most
just did.
likely, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Oh man, only that part was 2.5 hours long. Oh boy.
This is indeed a game, an Ace Attorney game.
Alrighty. Well, I have a feeling that this series is going to take a while. Should we continue a
don't
bit
say.
more, or what do you think?
I'm fine with anything, bro.
Okay, I might want to take a slight break, grab some water or something, but then
Yeah, sure.
I want to get to a... Yeah, let's just jump to the next chapter. I want to get some music in here. 9:34 a.m. Oh wait, I'm totally falling into the Umineko trap of like continuing the visual novel when I probably should. It's probably fine. It's fine. Okay, there's the music. I'm gonna be right back.
So
Entertain
we have
the
to get some
masses.
water.
Okay, I'm back.
What's going on?
Nothing much. I'm just making myself some tea so I don't lose my voice.
Oh, dude, same. You did just that.
Amazing. Great minds think alike.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure how great my mind is, but,
Hey, come on, you passed the bar, right?
did I, Dick?
I just spilled my tea. No.
That's fantastic, dude.
No, it's all over my notes. My courtroom notes. Oh, dude, Phoenix is gonna kill me. Oh, shit.
Not Phoenix. Oh, fuck.
He's gonna get me for this. Oh, no.
At least it's tea and not something like with a bunch of sugar or milk in it. When you spill those, that's when the grief really begins.
Oh, yeah. It does have honey in it, though.
Oh, never mind. You're gonna have some grief. I think you're gonna be experiencing some grief.
Perhaps. Whatever. Okay. Should be fine. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna be right back, though.
Okay.
Okay, now we should be good.
Well, the mechs are.
The what? What did you say?
I said, welcome back, sir.
Oh, okay. Your mic cut out such that it sounded like, welcome Mac, sir. Like
Oh,
Mac, sir.
okay.
Anyway.
Oh, that's not the name of this YouTube channel.
Oh. It will be. No.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold up.
Something about this doesn't seem quite right.
In the impersonation style, or in a different kind of context? I don't know. Interesting statement. Care to elaborate? Presses the press button. Alright. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start.
But beggars can't be choosers.
But given how things ended yesterday. Good morning.
Me too, Athena.
The mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise. Oh, hey. Did you read the paper this morning, boss? Huh? The paper? That came out of left field. You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news? Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
What does Athena thing to say? I feel like someone lying with their character, man.
What is bro
Great.
talking about?
Yeah.
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena. Yo, hello. Leowitz, I'm good. I don't feel like I am in need of being featured in any blogs just yet, but if you want to stick around in the stream, feel free to do so. And yeah. Speaking of blogs. It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I feel like that's not the kind of thing that she needs to hear right now. But okay. Whatever you
The like yellow face is just like blinking all the time now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you better watch out, okay?
Jeez.
You really should read the story for yourself. You can even begin to do it justice. Justice? Oh wait, I actually guessed the justice? Huh? Oh, poor Apollo. It's all my fault. Athena!
Dude, what was that gunshot sound?
Wait, yo, why was that a gunshot? Oh, Junie, what was I
Man.
thinking? I'm so sorry. I mean, damn. What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body, thank goodness. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. As is usual in the tutorial of every single Phoenix Wright game.
Happens all the time. Yeah, you're right.
We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's going to pull through. But it was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. Is Miss Woods all right, Athena? Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
Stop crying.
Crying. I was trying to say like crybabying, and then I switched back to crying, and then it didn't switch back. Bruh. I feel like every single stumble that I make when speaking has to do with that. Like I want to say two words at once, and then I say a mix of them, and I'm just like, why?
Oh, yeah.
The indecision.
Human brains are funny. They sure do funny things sometimes.
Really, it really is funny. Very often funny. Oh well.
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Man.
Poor Junie. She believes that the reason Apollo was tagged is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom. Oh? I guess I can see why she'd think that. By the way, how are you doing? How are you doing? Who, me? Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you alright? Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm alright. People who study analytical psychology are great at times like this. After all, we've learned how to control our own emotions too! That's not true! X to doubt. I wish I could control my emotions. And then again, I didn't take the class, so maybe she's right. Maybe she's right. I think she's a great example of that. Somehow, I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's no denying that she's a real trooper. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he? Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in courtroom number 4 or who assaulted him. The doctor said it was probably due to that hit he took to the head. Traumatic brain injury and all that. Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels. Wait, I don't remember what he's referencing.
A dark age indeed.
What is he referencing?
I'm actually not sure either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really remember what that...
Because this sounds like a thing that would happen to Phoenix, but I don't think it has.
It certainly does. Not like a thing that would happen to him. All sorts of misfortunes, cross his path.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright? Ah, just wait till I get my hands on that coward who hurt our Apollo. Bruh.
Wait till I get my hands on him.
Did she accidentally, go to law school instead of, police schooling or something? I don't know. Maybe the FBI. Alrighty. Now, Athena, I know you said you were in control of your emotions. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? I admit I'm just as upset as you. Okay, boss, you're right. Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name. Or maybe they're the same person as the person that may have framed her. I don't know. Anyway, that's the spirit. Now, let's see. I'd better check the court record one more time before the trial starts. Earth to Mr. Wright. I'm ready whenever you are.
The timer pauses when you open the court records. You have infinite time to browse through it during the trial.
True.
Come on, Athena. I thought you passed the bar exam. You should know this.
This is all part of the bar. Okay.
That loser. I just can't get over. that ID code totally says a loser at least.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We got some folks in the court record. Apollo's only 23. What the hell?
Oh, that's wow, very young.
What the heck? Okay. I feel a little bit behind, but alright.
Same. Well, this is anime land we are talking about,
exactly.
so,
Yeah.
Can't get too picky.
Apparently lives in a
I
forest.
mean, when did Naruto, do his thing? Come on.
Okay, that's true. That's true, though. Candies, nuts.
Thanks, Nick.
Cross your face. Anyway, the victim in this case,
Anytime, bro.
Detective. I can't see that name the same way anymore. Oh no. Good thing I don't know anyone named Candace.
Oh, I certainly do.
Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me.
Are you serious? Wait, hold on. What? Oh wait, I think I've heard that she's like a prodigy or something, but like,
Yeah.
even so.
Yeah, she's 18.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so she studied, but she also studied analytical psych, so that makes me think that it would have been a college course or something, and then she passed the bar.
I think she just went to uni when she was like 16 or something, or like 15.
Yeah, what the?
She like graduated early on top of that.
Goddamn. Then Mr. Gaspin Payne. Gaspin Payne. Alright.
Man, I love that running gag. It's just, it's so stupid, but it's so funny. Like,
It's the perfect introduction. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
okay, yeah. Those are our characters. Very nice.
These are indeed some characters we have here.
Where's Phoenix Wright? Where is he? What the?
Yeah, what? Oh, well, no, we're playing as him, so, you know.
He doesn't keep a biography of himself on him at all times, like his ID.
Yeah,
basically.
Well, yeah, I suppose that would be his ID, yes.
I'm ready when you are. Alright, fantastic. Let's get ready to rumble! You bet! Random boxing moment. With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. Not that I'm supposed to be investigating as the attorney. I can't let that stop me, though.
You're not doing the police's job for them. Sign me up.
Bro's been like breaking protocols ever since his rookie years. Like, it's great. But then again,
That's kind of like.
it's because
I mean, that's what makes the game cool.
Exactly. It's also like indicative of the justice system that he's in, which is such an absolute mess.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? And yet, this is the dark age of the law in the context of this justice system.
What is gonna
It's
happen
rough out
to this
there.
man?
It's really rough out there.
I have to get
But,
this right. For Wright? You mean like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney?
Dude, I think I've heard of that game before. I'm not sure if like you've ever played it, but
I never give
I've heard good
given
things.
it a shot. I definitely should try it sometime.
Yeah, you should.
But for now, we're playing Apollo Justice, so you know, like.
Yeah,
it's,
different game,
completely
unrelated.
Unrelated, yeah. For Miss Woods' stake and Apollo's 2. December 18th, 9:50 a.m. Oh, okay, they're gonna do this animation every time. Nice. All rise.
Yeah, the freaking like vine boom.
I mean, that's just how the judge rolls, man.
Well, I mean, it's what it actually is. I think is the
Doors.
It's not just the doors. Like the courtroom itself is like really echoey, right? It's got like super good acoustics so that everyone can hear all the speakers and stuff, right? So like if you step in there when it's like pretty quiet, it probably sounds like really, you know, sounds like a vibe. Probably. Not like a vibe.
Close enough. Yeah.
Close
Probably.
enough.
All right, Judge.
Oh yeah, this is me. I forgot this is me.
Yes.
Court will now reconvene for the trial in Juniper Woods.
Oh, he sounds a little different from yesterday. Is everything all right? Did you make sure to get like a nice warm tea to like soothe your throat? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. And immediately I follow up with that. The defense is also ready, Your Honor.
Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid that the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
Bro, men have one job. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
I must say that I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
Damn.
I apologize, Your Honor. Actually, wait, no, that's you. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gramps. I mean, Your Honor.
Gramps. So true.
Huh. Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am, for once. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's such a, like, what an ace attorney moment, you know what I'm saying?
Always happens, man. There is a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
Is he allowed to do that? I don't think he's allowed to do that.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you are aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault on Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Oh.
What's behind courtroom number 4?
Oh, it's a brand new ace attorney that is on the floor. Bleeding from his head. Uh-oh. Why is he bringing that up?
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice. Man, what I wouldn't give to be in his place instead.
I'm so tired of proceeding over this. Over these... all of these cases, man.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, bro.
I must object, sir.
Can I object to everything? You get an objection, you get an objection.
Can I object to the prosecution himself? I object to you, Mr. Payne.
Your entire existence.
He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he? The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
Oh, funny! Yeah, that's hilarious!
Get wrecked, rookie! And veteran, I guess. I don't know. I don't care.
Mr. Payne, the incident under deliberation here is the courtroom bombing!
Yeah, like, what the heck?
The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial. Now kindly shut up and get out of this room.
Ah, but I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4.
Yes, really? Wow. Thank you, Payne.
That's crazy, dude. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, therefore, they're exactly the same. They're related, you know. Wow. This is the location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite close to where Detective Arm's body was found. No, it's not. It's not that close. What is he talking about?
Well, they were in the same room, as he noted earlier, so in that sense, they're close.
I mean, like, I get that this is kind of like zoomed in because the witness stand is like here, right? So then this is only like part of the courtroom, but like, even so, okay, bruh.
Indeed, bruh, indeed.
Courtroom number 4 diagram added to court record. Alright.
Can we reject the evidence? And can this be removed from the court record, please?
Honestly, can we in any Ace Attorney? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so, no. That's not really a thing.
Honestly, I kind of want to see like a more advanced version of Ace Attorney, but then that would be that feels like that would go against the point of the games, maybe, or the tone. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
That's a nice foregone conclusion you've made there, buddy.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Payne would say that. Let's be real. I feel like you would. Maybe not in court, but in his daily life.
So, yeah, that's fair. I see it.
Why, indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Payne? Are you sure you're not just bullshitting the entire court?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
Man.
Man, why'd you say it like that? Oh, jeez.
Another day, another Apollo Justice. You liaise with some incriminating evidence.
I'm feeling the pain now.
Precisely.
I'm in pain.
And so, I surmised that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Objection!
Junie would never do such a thing. She was devastated when we found out that Apollo was hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
No, this is bullshit, Your Honor. It is the prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Well, very well. I do not see this as well, but okay.
I am not doing well. And neither is Mr. Justice.
I am not well, and this is not right. Mr. Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What? You can just do that? Okay.
Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it, man.
Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro.
Although, considering our conversation yesterday, I think Apollo might have figured something out. Huh, I wonder what it was. He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
You did not mention that last time when we had that conversation. But alright.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all. I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Bailiff, please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand. When are we getting Bailiff backstory? Come on.
Wait,
Didn't we have a bailiff that like showed up in court like as a witness in one of the games?
Really?
Or is that...
Did we? I'm not sure actually. Which game would this have been?
Isn't there like an
Because
older...
I didn't play the third one.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like an older lady that tends to like show up in court proceedings quite a few times.
Oh, but she's not a bailiff. She's just a security guard.
Oh.
Are you talking about Mrs. Oldbag?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, she was just a security guard at the place, like that they were investigating, not the court.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she was a security guard at like several different places.
oh,
that they were
that's why she
investigating.
kept showing up.
She kept You kept moving to like different places that all happen to be the crime scenes for Phoenix Wright's cases.
Oh my god, that's why I remember her as like someone that was very like tied to the courtroom. I see.
And she's not. She just happens to be a security guard who's always in the wrong place.
The wrong time, bro. What a legend. I'm sorry, I can't seem to stop. I'm gonna hit on my Flonase as well while she's doing that. Doing drugs live on stream, baby. Flonase.
I did not expecting to hear you saying it in that way.
Sunflowers.
I'm gonna hit my Flonase. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Over the counter steroidal Flonase, baby. Let's go. Miss Woods, you're not supposed to take your allergy meds while in trial. I guess she's really upset about Apollo. Oh wait, oh it's me, right? I keep forgetting that the prosecutor's me. Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not? Yes, I did. Good, good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court. I mean, it should be pretty simple, right? Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Story.
How hard could it be?
Alone with Apollo. During the trial yesterday.
That sounds like the title of a fan fiction.
It definitely. Someone has to write it.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it exists.
It's gotta exist. I would be very surprised.
Yeah.
If it didn't. Considering how much she seems to admire Mr. Justice.
Yes.
Yes.
Entirely platonically.
Yeah.
Normally.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and coughing. Stayed with me, and we went to the courtroom ruins together. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony, and Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
Well, because Payne said so, and if he said so, it must be true.
I mean, after all, the prosecution's always right.
Yeah.
Except
That's
when
why we only...
Mr. Wright's on the defense.
Yeah, that's why we only put the defense in contempt of court. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways.
Oh, wait.
What an admirable young man! I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
Oh my god. He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too.
I'm getting some deja vu right now. I feel like we've had this exact conversation during this exact stream.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
Yeah. But one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins? Does he just really like his post-apocalyptic fantasy doll?
I think Apollo might have figured something out about how to shoot the coolest cutscene ever. There were so many cameras in there. It was insane. So many dollies.
Too bad they all stopped recording the second that he got assaulted.
Yeah.
What a shame. Something. What kind of something?
Just something, Your Honor. I literally guessed her dialogue. Just something. Something to do with the courtroom, kind of something, I think. Probably.
Oh, the new evidence for the case was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed. You are approaching me.
A very big kind of something. Thanks, Judge. Thanks, Your Honor. I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection!
Justice, I thought. There is a connection between the two incidents. Oh, wow. But the if defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. Duh. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence. Ah! It all makes sense. No, I would never.
Wow.
Miss Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. She found the proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom. What? Wait, when did he? When was there writing in the? Okay. Hey, yo, hold up. Hey,
Interesting.
something doesn't seem quite right here. I wonder if that has to do with the campaign against fabricating evidence. You know? How odd. What?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Do you see it? There in front of Mr. Justice's right hand. Witness the message he left us. What do you have to say about yourself, Mr. Edgewood?
Oh, George, Peter.
He like breathes in when he does it. It's great. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead, Your Honor.
New blood. W. Oh. Yes.
What does that spell?
Why isn't that dual screen? That's my favorite game console.
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters. Specifically in capitals, they were too lazy to put it in lowercase. It was weird. Very odd. What? I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted. Oh, assault photo added to the court record. Okay. No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name? Mr. Wright! The nerve of him leaving that message! Why would he do this? Wait, is she talking about Apollo? Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. When we discovered Apollo yesterday... Apollo!
Yeah, they should have seen it if it was there, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty sure they did not see it. And we are not seeing it right now. It's not in the corner.
Well,
No.
yeah.
Ah! We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena scream, they ran in and cordoned off the
Oh,
area.
so they weren't even able to check.
I mean, surely they would see it from the angle, though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But like, it was
I don't
such
know.
a brief, like, moment. Maybe that's not a thing that they're reliably look back on.
Perhaps.
After that, they were there in the courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome with a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom rooms together. Then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Wait, I'm realizing something. Is the text like kind of... Can I turn up the speed of the text?
Perhaps. Give it a shot.
Whoa, okay. Wait time? Until the next dialogue is played and... Oh,
no,
wait,
that's
no, that's not.
autoplay.
Because usually they have that option.
Usually they would, you're right. I don't see it though.
Privacy policy. Ooh, Capcom, don't steal all my stuff.
Maybe. Oh, no. No, that's the special story mode thing that you can just turn on if you don't want to select stuff. Oh, yeah, there's nothing here, it seems like. Whoa, wait, what? Yes, save, but I didn't mean to go back. Hold up. Oh, jeez. I pressed back to menu, not back to story or whatever.
Well, whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. Alright, hold on. Thank God it loads fast. Very nice. Visual novels.
That
Hell
is
yeah.
nice. Well, you know, it's kind of easy to make them load fast.
Yeah. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I have hurt such a kind person? Stay behind. Stay with me.
I think you have to press her, but don't quote me on that. It
Okay.
certainly seems like there's nothing obvious yet.
Yeah, nothing like that jumps out to me. I am looking at some other stuff though. Let's see. Woods. Very nice.
Wood?
Wood.
Wood.
Absolutely wood. Anyway,
Me when I see Athena?
me when I see Apollo, I mean, like, look at what the
Oh, well.
look at this jacket. God damn.
Look at him with his on death's door.
I mean, hey, he's coming back from it. What doesn't kill him makes him stronger. And all the more attractive. I don't know.
Well,
do not quote me. Do not quote me on that. Anyway.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Anyway. Apollo stayed with me and... I mean, I don't even know what I would probably want to press her on as the defense. Like, insist on staying behind. Oh wait, she didn't specify why.
Hold it!
Yeah, that seems like the major question slash mystery.
Yeah, I better not ask her about Apollo. I know, I'll use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that wasn't right.
Well,
Do you have any hobbies, Mrs. Woods? Or Miss Woods? Hobbies? Hobbies? Well, I love growing vegetables in my garden, and I love to knit.
and oranges are vegetables.
I like sewing too. I made this outfit myself. Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working. Now ask her if she has a crush on anyone. So, is there anyone in particular you like, Wright?
Is Athena just fishing for gossip? I think she is.
I think she is, but Nick didn't catch that. Oh my god, what are you doing, bro?
Buddy.
Also,
Well,
he was trying to get her to
yeah.
not talk about Apollo, and oh wait, Pain with the save though. Mr. Wright, is
Oh,
that
but what if
question
it is,
remotely
though?
related to this case?
Oh, I mean,
Oh, I mean, but that would be. I don't think that would work as like evidence to an argument, though.
oh, absolutely not. Yeah.
To
But,
this
like, it is related,
yeah,
tangentially.
yeah, that's true. To this case, not really.
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand.
I've got the bailiff ready to put you in contempt of court again.
Oh God, no, please.
Sorry, Your Honor. -1 to brownie points. Miss Woods. Please continue your testimony. I believe you were telling the court about your take on Mr. Justice. I mean, I guess...
your attack on this.
I guess I would press on this too, but then why would I, like, how would I do... Why?
I mean, it's up to you.
Like, the thing is, this is what I've been talking about with Ace Attorney, where I don't feel like I'm on the same page as Phoenix, because, like, it doesn't... Like, I'm not sure
Well, I
what he
mean-
would say in this case.
Well, we aren't Phoenix, right? It's not like we can just always read his mind.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're supposed to either.
I mean, I think to a certain extent we are, though, right? Because we're playing as him and we're trying to form arguments by, like, presenting, or, like,
I suppose that's
presenting things in a specific order so that he can present his argument. But yeah.
Yeah, but like thinking up stuff, right? And like obviously as a bluffs and things like things like that. Like we certainly aren't Phoenix, and you kind of have to be him to come up with some of the things that you think up, right?
Yeah, especially one with his like very unique justice system.
All right.
Oh boy. All right. Well.
Hold it!
So you think Mr. Justice is kind? Oh, okay. Yes, very kind. He rescued me. He's like the sun, strong and warm. Makes me feel strong too. The only adjectives I associate with sun are sweltering and oppressive. But then Apollo got hurt, and it's all my fault. Junie, Apollo's gonna be fine. He's just like the sun, right? Well, the sun doesn't just drop out of the sky. Well, I mean... You really think he'll be fine? Yeah, but the sun goes down at night.
What's wrong with you, man?
Oh my god! You're stupid! Now that is something you would say. Then that means Apollo could... Oh...
Mr. Payne, I do not think usher men who make young ladies cry.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. Very cool.
Cool. Look, it's obvious Junie didn't attack Paulo. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Right, I agree. They must have gone to look for Bum Rat Briny together. Why did they need to find it so badly that they'd go to all that trouble? I'd better try to find out more. During the trial yesterday, I was overcome. Okay. Stay with me. We went to the courtroom. I see there. But did we add anything because of our pressing, or no? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Stayed with me and we went to the courtroom rooms together. During the trial yesterday. I mean, I think... Actually, this would make sense to press. I want to know why she's coughing. Do you always cough when you get nervous, Miss Woods? Yes.
Oh, yeah, this is me.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please do not make Miss Woods nervous by pressing her so ruthlessly.
But that barely even qualified as a quasi-question. Let's help her relax with a little small talk before we dive into the cross-examination. You know, ask her about her hobbies and crushes and stuff. Her crushes? Really? I don't know about this.
But he went along with it later anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Do I just have to press every single one? Like...
So sometimes, like, in these games, right, the actual path forward is you press everything and then nothing happens, and then they're like, oh god, what do we do? Nothing's working, right?
Oh yeah, I have seen that before. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot which game had that, but... Or like which cases, but yeah.
Hold it!
Ruins together. Well, why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins? We went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing. Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4? I
dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bumrat Riney, he was keeping my medicine safe for me. There's a little compartment that I put things in, you see? And Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted. I had put my medicine for my coughing fits inside Bumrat Riney. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me look for him. There was so much rubble in there. I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. So when we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Riney in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all his injuries.
Yeah.
Right.
Apollo is so strong and kind, just like the trees of the forest.
Oh my god. The way she makes him sound, you'd really think that Apollo was some kind of ancient god. Perhaps of the Greek variety. Oh, wait.
So that's why you went to the rooms. I see, I see. That seems quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Apollo started looking for Bumrat Riney near the witness stand where there was no rubble. I mean... Wait, in front? Oh wait, near. But she did say in front earlier. I mean, yeah, he's near the witness stand, like... I don't see any contradiction on that point. No rubble, I mean, she just talked about this person, then... Yeah. Interesting, okay. I mean, this is the last one we haven't pressed either. I could also... whatever.
Hold it!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? The area around the witness stand. I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her, must not upset her. Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first. Search first, okay. And then she was called back.
Hold it!
And then what time was that, maybe? Or actually, wait, no, we remember that. That would be in court record. That was when you were called to the stand after Mr. Tenate's testimony, right? Yes, the bailiff came to courtroom number 4 and brought me back to this courtroom. And they didn't yell at us for being in the middle of courtroom ruins.
Yes.
Huh, and what about Mr. Justice? Did he come with you, or did he stay behind? And he stayed behind, okay. Insisted on staying behind in the courtroom number 4.
Hold it!
But why? Oh wait, no, this is the same one that we did earlier.
Objection!
Super relevant. It's called back. Wait, we've pressed all of these, right?
I think we... yeah.
Yeah, and then she follows up with that. She added that to the
Oh,
testimony.
yeah, you can press the newspaper. Did you do that one?
I already did that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Well, okay, can...
Wait. Oh! It maybe... Oh wait, no, that would be F.
Wait, can you go to the diagram again?
This one?
There's no where there was no rubble. See.
I mean, I'm assuming
Yeah.
that she's talking about this area, but she said in front earlier, but we can't contradict that in the current
In this
version of
state,
it.
in this statement, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You won't. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, he's in a spot with no rubble. I mean, like, I guess this thing being here, but if we already accept that that's the murder weapon, I mean,
Not the murder weapon, but you know.
sorry, not murder weapon, the assault, the assault
yeah.
weapon. I'm so used to these games being homicides, and it still is one, but different person. Luckily, not one of our lawyers. I mean, yeah, like it says there was no. This is in past. So yeah, this wouldn't be here. That's our basic assumption. Like, why would I need to show that? I don't know. And then that's arms. Okay. I want to throw my attorney's badge at the wall. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that we could present at this point, though. Or that one, I don't see the difference, honestly. I guess that includes the weapon. Screw it, I mean...
Objection!
No. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not right. Yeah. The only thing odd I find here is your objection. Oof. Called back to this courtroom to get custody. All insistent on staying behind. Wait, oh! But... Wait, no. I was thinking that the fact that she was called back...
Don't.
Wait, the bailiff would have seen her attack Apollo then. Basically. How do I express that?
I don't know if you can.
Okay. Cause like the bailiff that went to get her would have
Well,
been
here's
like
the thing, right? Like, the. Yeah.
and then she'd have an alibi because starting then, and assumingly the bailiff saw like Apollo, and he was alive and well. Well, he still is alive, but not well.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's not as well as he could be because of yesterday's Man, he has had a rough 2 days.
He really has. He has been getting roughed up nonstop.
God damn. The law does not hold back. Are we barking up the wrong tree, though?
Okay, so, run through her statements again?
Go back to our statements.
Yeah.
Like the very first one, overcome with a fit of coughing.
Yeah.
Stay with me, and we went to the courtroom ruins together. Moving forward, bum rap grinding near the witness stand, where there was no rubble. Called back to this courtroom. Insisted on staying behind, and I swear I didn't attack him.
Okay, let's look at the evidence again.
And like, I'm assuming the only ones that are relevant are these last two.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have trouble seeing how the others are relevant. And the problem with both of these is that, like, they're somewhat similar in the sense that they just show you where he was found. With this one, like, showing a bit more detail.
I think what did we present last time?
What?
What did we present last time?
Oh,
it was the diagram. Oh.
I tried to present this one to...
No, I think you should present the diagram with a statement about where he was.
That would make sense. I just don't see how this is contradicting it, and
yeah,
that
let
bothers
me...
me. But, yeah.
Well...
Like, he's near the witness stand.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, it's like the only other reasonable... Like, this is the closest you get between a piece of evidence and relevancy, though. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's just go for it.
Objection!
Okay. No,
Yeah,
no
I
music.
think I do remember finding this this connection a little bit strange when I played. So, let's just see what Phoenix says.
All right, let's see it. So he started his search with the witness stand, you say? Wait, what? Furthest point in the room. That's right. I guess he maybe wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. Wait, she was in the stand, right?
He
Or
was in the what?
Not the stand.
The gallery?
The gallery. Yeah, she wasn't sitting in the gallery. Oh, but the gallery kind of like forms around the courtroom. So I guess she could have been a bit further in. All right. He was being so brave, strong, and... But
And epic and cool.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that. What? But he was, and he still is. He might not look it, but he really is brave, and kind too. No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. Okay. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
Wow, this is truly Tonkin Judge. I should think that anyone could be brave and kind if they wanted to be Mr. Wright.
Just like Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, yes.
Not you, though, because you're a defense attorney. True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please take a look at this diagram. With the courtroom in this state, how was it possible to walk up to the witness stand? What?
Well,
Phoenix, are you not seeing these stairs right here? Like, what is the pro talking about?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
I'm confused.
You guys are blind. Yeah. What is this? Wait, or is this rubble?
It can't be. It's too regular.
Yeah, like I thought this was like.
It's the pedestal.
Is it? I don't know.
Or the podium.
It's like something.
Or no, not the podium.
Yeah, it's too regular that I assumed it was supposed to be there, but okay. Blocks off access to that. Okay. Huh. What does such a tiny inconsistency even matter? Just perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it. Great, now I'm not sure it matters.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Phoenix. Real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know, except unless it's me, because then those mountains are very nice when I make them. Yeah. Don't you agree, Judge?
But that's precisely what Mr. Wright does best.
I call slander, Your Honor. Oof.
So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy just from this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see, Your Honor. Oh, yes, I have one more.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's a way more helpful photo. Thanks. Here it is. It is a much more pulled back version of the photo I presented before. Paul's assault photo has been updated. Okay. Wait a minute. What's that hunk of metal on wheels? Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tenate's bomb transport case? That's right. Is there some kind of problem?
Oh, yes. That transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off.
And no one moved it?
That must have been that understand.
and you, the great honorable judge, see no problem with this.
Oh, that's it.
Miss Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes, I just realized its position. It's different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case?
Yes, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see. So, where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
Well, as I recall, I think it was more to the right.
To the right. Then that means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack? Huh.
Who cares where the transport case was when? What difference does it make? It has nothing at all to do with what we were talking about.
Objection!
Where the transport case was... Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear. What?
What? Certainly sounds very relevant indeed.
Thank you, Judge.
Ever the reliable narrator. As you sound as though, and you sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice.
The only place it could have been.
She literally said to the right? I'm not making
Yeah.
that up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But also, like, I don't think... Well, I guess it could have been turned around, but, like, yeah, but she said to the right, yeah.
I mean, is that sufficiently far right enough? I think so.
Take that!
Definitely.
Especially considering that the word is important here. Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault.
But that's...
Inconceivable!
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods.
I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position.
The transport case covers up the writing in blood!
Oh my god. Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there, because the case was in the way. Which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Why Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
Objection!
The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone. What? And where is this proof you're talking about? It's right here, in the crime photo.
I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright. You better not be bullshitting us.
Making mountains out of molehills, baby. The case of the transport case was moved after the assault. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Took me a second there. Can I just press anywhere on these tracks?
Probably there. Specifically there.
Yeah.
Take that!
Oh, well, yeah, exactly there. Okay. Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that proves it happened after.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it that much. It's just like, I see skid marks.
I see, but what is it?
This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then after Mr. Justice was assaulted, slam! The transport case was moved! What? Just as Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood. No! That toupee, man. Never gets old. You did it, boss! It was a real nail biter, but you pulled it off! Yup. That should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
Order the doors, Mr. Wright. That was a very clever deduction. No contempt of court for you today.
No contempt. He has to say that every time. He's like, just to be clear, you are not going into contempt of court.
I mean,
Not today.
contempt of court.
Ah, shucks. It was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that! Boss, I'm sensing a definite, smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
Just one question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
If Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood, then who did? Music stop.
Like seriously. Courtroom music stops, everyone turns. Uh-huh.
Huh?
What? Oh. Well, looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Very astute of you, Mr. Judge. Thank you for observing this.
Well, I've heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, isn't it? Ah, this feelings. It brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin. Oh wait, that's you.
Wow. Oh yeah, back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin. How nostalgic. That parody was really genius.
Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than a too-big con man. You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence. Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on that either, Buster. And frankly, does he have the responsibility of, like, does he have the burden of proof? Because, like...
I'm honestly... Well...
I mean, I guess...
This is a good question. Like, is it really necessary? Well, I mean, Apollo couldn't have written it. So what? Like, what is the conclusion to make here, right? Like at least as it relates to
yeah, sure. Yeah, that
to,
makes
to,
sense.
to like
Yeah.
two different like possible guilt, and like I mean,
I mean, is it feasible for him to have written it underneath the case? I don't know.
written in his blood, so like I don't know that level of dexterity. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Well, in any case, yeah. What now, boss? I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner. Wait, this position, this camera spot is great. Brings me back. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way through this. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? I mean, the culprit is someone else. Like, oh, I guess not the culprit is what he's saying.
A third party, yeah.
Okay. I mean, they did prime me to think about fabricating evidence, so I suspect that the prosecution has done some sussy work. But I mean,
we need to think about like who it could have been, like most reasonably, I suppose.
I think it is more likely the prosecution because the culprit wouldn't like.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to like form this argument without relying on meta text stuff, because like we've seen him, we know who it is in the thing. Because yeah, he wouldn't have been able to show up at that time unless it was later. Oh shit. Wait, yeah.
Like it was later. Like we know it was later. Right?
Yeah, it was after she left, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. I mean, I guess if we want to like give the prosecution the benefit of the doubt, then yeah, culprit probably. Yeah, all right. Let's see it. If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing, I mean, yeah, they tried to frame Woods, and I mean, anyone that's trying to frame Woods would do. Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did? It seems like the most reasonable explanation. But wait a minute, I just realized something, boss. What is it? Look at the amount of blood in the photo. Doesn't look like Apollo bled that much. I wonder if it's even possible to write out Woods with this much? I mean, yeah, that is interesting. Not sure what that's related to. Also, what? I see like a little bit of stuff after Woods as well. Interesting.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
What is up with that?
Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. That might be a factor in why he survived the assault. Since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh? I mean, I guess so, but it wasn't. If it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that thing? Okay, and I think we know. If it wasn't Apollo, who could have left the bloody message? I mean...
Wait, did it say... Oh, wait, what? The culprit? Which culprit? Like, we haven't actually, like, established that, you know, the bomber and Apollo's attacker are the same person. Like, it's possible, and in fact, it's pretty likely, but, like...
Yeah, I just assumed that they were... No, they're just talking about the culprit of his assault, specifically. Because Athena's objection was that, yeah... He wouldn't have had, or like the assailant wouldn't have had the blood to write it for him.
Well, it could have been.
Physically speaking, it could have been either of these, but
Oh. Wait, what if?
wait a minute. No. There's probably not a lock on his, like, on the wheels of the case, right? That he needs to, like,
Probably
use his key on.
Well, I mean, we probably would have been told about that if there was.
Yeah.
Do you think it could have?
I mean, I have a motive for pain because, like, yeah, if he wants to fabricate evidence, but, you know, like...
Yeah, I don't know how much I can say, because, like, I do know what the twist is, I just don't remember the steps to get to it. If that makes sense.
Accusing the prosecution is like a really big thing, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it...
I can't figure out why we would suspect him, though, because it's like... Yeah, why would he attack Apollo? I mean, aside from the fact that, or like from us knowing that he probably is the bombing culprit from a meta perspective, but like, I don't see the reasoning here.
Okay. I think I should just shut up and let you make your own deductions here. I don't think anything I can say too early. Like...
Yeah, I got it. Okay, well, it was clearly Athena. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, this is the one that makes the most sense to me at the moment, but... Oh, okay. This seems like a generic answer. What do you base this claim on? Do I really need to base my claim on something? Boss! Of course you do! Okay, well, they didn't accuse the prosecution. I guess that was a step too far for the gamer. Nothing in particular, really. Won't do, Mr. Wright. But a penalty will make up for your deficiency quite nicely. Oh my god, I'm gonna get wrecked in the tutorial. So it wasn't Apollo's attacker. When you think about who was at the crime scene, there's only one other person who it could really be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, where did the blood come from? Where could it possibly have come from?
Wait, the other person who shed blood? So...
I mean, to be clear, Woods, or Juniper did not, like, actually get hit by anything because Apollo took the brunt.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it is Candace, like, but I don't... Why...
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Take that!
Well, indeed, it kind of leaves us at square one, right?
Yeah.
Like, but, well, we'll see.
To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof for this. Of course you don't. But I've come this far. There's no turning back.
There can be proof for it. You just have to test the blood.
That's true, yeah. Besides Apollo, there was one other person who shed blood at this crime scene.
A person who shed blood? You don't mean...
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candace Arm who left behind this message in blood.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
What? What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here? Not really.
What a Phoenix moment.
Classic Phoenix. He really hasn't changed that much, has he?
He has not. Not in the slightest.
What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? If you had said the attacker left the message to throw people off, it might have made sense. If first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message. Uh-oh. I see. Even the photo makes clear. Oh, wait, that's you.
I see. Even the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
Thank you, Judge. This man should not be a doctor. But
Oh, that's why he didn't kill him.
Well, why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed. I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant.
Even Payne is confused. He's like, what the hell are you talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Even though it technically helps his case.
Yeah.
At least as things stand now, right?
Yeah. They had
But yeah.
never met. That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be. Oh, well, there's the extra, letter at the end. So I wonder what that's about.
Yeah. The intended meeting, right? What crackpot theory are you about to give to us now?
Not what it appears to be. Maybe the message was not intended to be what's?
Coming from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have some other meaning.
Yes, Your Honor.
It was just the place that Candace Arm was gonna have a walk, go for a walk tomorrow, and she, that was just happened to be the thing on her mind.
She just kept thinking about it as she bled out, yeah. Huh. For something I pulled out a wormhole, it could turn out to be true, right? Objection! Thank you, Wright. Amazing deduction skills. Huh. It clearly says woods, as anyone can plainly see. So what other meaning could it possibly have? Saboom? Doom? If you look at it backwards, but Candace Arms was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example.
Well, that's not the worst theory I've heard from him.
Yeah, honestly. It's not bad. Maybe you did learn a thing or two in the time skip. I didn't... Oh, that was you. Didn't think of that. Hey, you may have been tricked. You may have tricked his honor, but you'll never get the best of me. Oh, I have a thing for studying on the weekends. As you may have already guessed. And there's no such radio code as woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright. Is that a fact? Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
Enough of this. I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
No, please, Your Honor.
Very well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. No way, Judge doing his job? Like,
Holy
for
shit.
once?
That's crazy, man.
No, Mr. Rob. What is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
Mr. Wright, more like Mr. Wrong. Well, I believe my name is Wright.
No stalling. If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over. And so will your career.
Ooh, I'm in trouble now. I might need to change my legal name. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? May it mean something in another language? Maybe it's a code? Think, Phoenix. You can do this.
piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means? Okay, well, first of all, let's take a look at the word itself. I mean, I guess this is
you gotta
it.
show that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
like it's gotta be that. Like, yeah.
okay, do I have to isolate it? I guess not. Just kind of...
Take that!
Boom, baby. But doesn't it, Your Honor? Are you asking me or telling me? I guess I'll let you be the judge of that. I'll be doing the judging. What?
Well, okay.
I mean, that didn't show the... Like, it didn't...
Maybe you have to switch the image.
Huh? Wait. Is there a way to do that? Like, I don't think so. Cause like, you just do this and then it brings you back to the first one. I think they're just considered
something here that looks like the word wood.
What is it? What is bro talking about?
I don't think it's a knife.
I mean, it's not this, right? Because, like, that doesn't look like... There's 2 zeros, but it doesn't look like woods.
Yeah, I mean, if I were Phoenix, I would start by presenting this photo and being like, clearly there's something at the end here. Right?
Yeah.
And Woods ends at Woods. He doesn't have a longer surname, so it's not like, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is clearly not it. And I do actually know what the solution is, but you gotta figure it out.
Okay. Wait, I'm so confused by where she is. Like,
I don't think that necessarily matters because, like, if someone wrote it after the fact, they can just they can just dip their fingers in the blood or whatever. And, like,
wait, no, it has to be after. Wait.
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, where?
No, because they would have removed her body, and then the blood would have drawn up or like dried up by the time that Apollo gets attacked. But if it's
yeah.
If it was written beforehand, then like I'm wondering if she's sitting here and then it's like backwards.
It could have been written. You're right. It could have been written beforehand, and then the case was moved, like to cover it up. Right, but
I don't see the reasoning in that though. Like I don't.
I personally, I don't. Yeah, I would have, if I were Phoenix, I'd be like, look at this picture, something's not right here. Test the blood and see who it really belongs to. But like,
yeah,
that's not quite what you're supposed to go for right here. And there's another route that leads to a more. There's another thing you can do that leads to a more profound insight than just looking.
Which piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means?
Let me know if you want better hints, but yeah.
I mean, maybe there's just a piece of information that I'm overlooking when it comes to the...
That you're overlooking?
What is this, like, Wordle prompt, you know? Like, woods, and then you... Like, what else is there to add to that? I don't know.
Yeah, some of the letters are green, some of them are yellow.
Woods, 5 p.m. maybe? Like, would...
Well, we'll take a look at the shape of this thing at the end. Like, it's not much, but like...
Yeah, it
kind of gives you a bit of a clue.
Yeah, but I'm just like turning the word around in my head. I don't think that's the right way to do it though, because I'm starting to wonder if this is a sigma, and that I think that's at that point we're getting too deep into the weeds.
Oh no, it actually says Doom.
Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering.
Doom.
Like Doom
Okay.
Eternal, yeah. Except the D would be flipped, so then that doesn't work.
Exactly. It
Yeah.
doesn't work. Yes.
This could be a 5. That's why I was thinking like 5 p.m. or something.
Where else have we seen a 5 recently?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's this, right? Because like, but why would it have wood in front of 5R? Then we can't look at the switch. Yeah, I mean that. I guess that's the only thing that has the closest meaning. But yeah. All right, let's do it.
Take that!
The bomb transport case. I've had enough to hear with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Bailiff, take him away.
Are you saying that the case wrote that in her blood?
He would actually say that. It's such a judge moment.
100%. Take a look at this at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't this string look vaguely familiar? Oh.
L100. Well, what does that have to do with anything?
What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Case, get it?
The case. Now, please take a look at the photo. Take a look at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo. Oh, I think I see it. That a girl. That's one on my side.
It says woods, you fucking idiot.
Did they not teach you this in law schools? Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. What? The first character here isn't a W. It's actually a L and a 1. The next two are zeros. I mean,
My goodness.
But like, but there's a.
Where do you think the extra small amount of blood could have come from?
My God. Interesting. The true meaning behind this bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
Objection!
What are you talking about? The next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is 1, but the bloody writing says D.
Objection!
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. Huh? Wait, erase. Wait, now I'm getting confused.
Okay, so no, I think this is a translation error. It should say, how can the bloody writing be made to look like the number on the transport case? But, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whack. Okay.
You erase that line
erase
and
two
that
lines.
line. Yeah.
Yeah. Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D.
would you look at that?
God damn it, Judge.
Leonis!
No, Your Honor. It isn't meant to be read as a word. It's the number L10015, which, if you take away the final R, is the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Objection!
I love how crispy the objection looks in this. It's great.
Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Rye? Well,
No, it's alright.
the only right spelling is right.
Okay, I'm doing pretty well here, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. But, like, who added the lines? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people. What? The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
So it was the culprit, is what we're saying. Partially. Okay.
If you're right, boss, then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent?
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
I wonder what that means. Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could have only had one purpose.
No! To tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing.
Well, don't keep this business, right? Else he was trying to name.
I was not paying attention to the case the entire time.
Yeah.
The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than...
No way.
I
It's
mean,
the
obviously
creepy
it's
dude, the
Juniper.
winged visor. Yeah, clearly.
Take that!
The defense wishes to indict Mr. Tendinate on the charge of courtroom bombing.
Red Toad here.
Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tenate's only specialty. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tenate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Objection!
I mean, literally drew with her finger. I understand.
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Wouldn't they just write the person's name?
But yeah, he's got a good point there.
What are you gonna say to that, Mr. Wright?
Okay, seriously, this dude does not have the burden of proof here. Like, I don't think that matters. That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that, but allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps a Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tenate's name in the heat of the moment. I find that really doubtful, but sure. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other. Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit. Thus lowering... Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing. But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains, she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Objection!
Now, just one moment here. Just one moment. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation of the blast.
If Detective Arm had left the message, it should have been found at that time.
Well,
Like
you
what?
forget one thing, Mr. Payne. People around here don't know how to use Weird.
It's not like we forgot to move something to thoroughly check the crime scene, you know.
Police would never do that.
Naturally, Mr. Tenate hid it before anyone could discover it. There's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so. What? Mr. Tenate was able to cover the message up because he's a stickler for details. The first to find the body.
Wearing those weird goggles.
Wearing those weird goggles. I mean, it's probably this one?
Yeah.
I don't see how the rest is relevant. The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tenate himself. Because he was... Alright.
I was the first on the scene after the explosion.
I actually forgot he said that.
I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up not discovering a dead body.
Ah yes, discovery. We do that at the law office sometimes.
A body has been discovered!
When Mr. Tenate saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure. Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case. He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would have looked suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. But Mr. Tenate used them in another incident.
Oh, the assault on Mr. Justice!
Exactly. Mr. Tenate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the act. So that means the only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber, who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tenate. Yeah.
Oh, right now. Awful.
Oh my God.
What am I saying? It looks like we'll have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please ask Mr. Tenate take the witness stand.
Yes, Your Honor. That was great, Mr. Wright. Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
Classic Phoenix.
Freaking taunt, dude.
Yeah.
They've finally drawn Mr. Tenate back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
Mr. Tenate, I'm afraid we have a simple question for you. I understand the situation, Your Honor. I think you are all. Oh, yeah. I'm just keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
Objection!
Okay, Tenate.
I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tenate. The message in blood matches your ID number. Whoa, okay, that was an interesting zoom. The speed lights. The same ID number that is on that bomb transport case.
Such a far-fetched theory, no better than a tangled ball of wires.
Get it? Because I deal with wiring.
Yeah, I'll have them untangled for you in no time at all.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood.
You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and used it again later.
I see. Times 2. But then, let me ask you. Do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message? Test the fucking blood, you clowns.
Yep.
That's a very good question. Well, you, Mr. Wright.
The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote the message is to analyze the DNA.
Yes, analyze my handwriting. Clearly.
Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know who it is, it will be obvious as to who wrote the message.
Dude, he's a member of the police department and he didn't even think of that. Like, come on, man. Very well. Bailiff, please put in a request for a DNA test with the forensics team. Emma Sky mention? She doesn't appear in this game. Very sad. Yes, Your Honor! It will be some time before we have the results of the analysis.
Actually, doesn't she show up in the DLC? I think.
In the DLC? I don't remember. But I know she's in the next game.
Gotcha. Nice. Miss Emma.
Yes. Until then, let's hear more from the witness. I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is. I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. It is true because I said so. Anyway, there's no way Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was?
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo. As you can see, there's blood on the rubble near the victim's body. Oh, she must have died after hitting her head there. Interesting.
Oh, I see. All right then, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart?
Apparently not, because we're only at 2 lives right now.
No, we got it.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I think I already know what we're supposed to do. Because, like... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if it'll appear in this testimony. Yeah. See? Check the autopsy report.
What did you say?
Check the autopsy report.
Caused by impact by flat object. Yeah. That does not look flat to me.
Neither does it. Doesn't look fun to me either. What a coincidence!
Wow. Interesting. An interesting point here.
I get it. It's funny because someone died.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's just go for it. Oh my god! There we go. You are a terrible liar, Mr. Tonight. Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death. Trauma to the back of the head caused by impact with a flat object.
Yes, what about it?
Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubble. It's sharp and pointed. Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like
Wow.
your hair. And
Wait,
and yours
Phoenix
too.
skill detective arm. That is odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction? It's probably nothing.
I believe it means that the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance. Are you claiming that the culprit moved the victim's body? I mean, yes. Probably. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was... Oh, yeah. Near where the bloody writing was found. In that case, she definitely could have written the message.
Oh, yeah, that's. I guess that is me.
Yeah.
Your Honor! I have the results of the bloodstain analysis!
Goddamn, that was fast.
Huh, very good. Let us take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood. And, as the defense claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
Fantastic.
Great.
Yes, you did it. You were right, boss. Now I have to drive it home. I'll have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later.
Mr. Tenney, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. Don't make you the first non-defense attorney that I've held in contempt of court. I hope you've had some sort of explanation for yourself.
Explain yourself.
Fine, I will confess.
You will? But then, why are you so calm?
This time, I will tell the truth.
Interesting.
It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked.
Damn, this track.
It's good.
Oh, it's excellent.
But I did detonate the bomb. Dude, that electric bass sounds really good. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
My B. My bad, boys.
I see. Seems legit. I guess we can't declare him guilty after all.
Yeah.
Damn. So it is your assertion that you really moved the body, isn't it? That's pretty criminal, but I guess it's not as bad as killing someone.
That's yeah.
That is correct. I did not kill Detective R.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. I would never do that.
I am not a murderer.
Oh, well, if that's all you did, then, well, wait a minute. That's criminal. That in and of itself is a criminal act. Thank you, Judge. Thank you for catching on.
Glad to see you finally cross that finish line, Your Honor. Why is he still working here? This
It's
man
funnier
needs
that
to
way, I
retire,
guess.
dude.
Very well then. Your cross-examination plays Mr. Right. Huh?
Okay. Oh, baby. The truth.
Time to destroy this man. We got this.
Okay, wait, yeah. So this is all the same stuff. It's true that she wrote my ID. She wrote that. I was shocked, but I did not detonate the bomb. My bad. Curious about this. That seems to track. Okay. That's already been kind of gone over. Can't turn this thing around, bruh. Alrighty. The remote still hasn't been used yet. I think I'm just gonna start pressing first.
Okay.
Just go through each one. Because it feels like this is a very consistent testimony. It's just like a long string of things that seem to have happened. So you admit that you actually did see the bloody writing that Detective Arm left. My bad.
My bad, bro. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, my bad. I should have said so from the outset.
And you were sure it was your ID number. Okay.
I'm sure it was definitely my ID number. That number was assigned exclusively to me by the police department. The number is assigned to my car.
Paul? So those funky things were provided by the police department?
Stop enabling him! Although these are special goggles, customized by me personally.
Speaking of personalized, these sunglasses are mine, are custom made as well. They are specially created to be particularly dark and shiny.
Speaking of special, my camera was made of mahogany and was custom made of all.
Thank you, Judge. I really needed that information.
It was specially created to make a loud and resounding sound.
Wish I had something to brag about.
Nice, nice.
Well, you have your attorney badge, which is the most important thing on your body, aside from that chain that is curiously placed in your pocket. I wonder what's in that chain, and what's on the end of that. Be all of that as it may, I just want to reconfirm you saw the bloody writing clearly, and that it was your ID number.
That is correct. My ID number was written in blood on the floor. Very disturbing, just like my appearance.
Interesting that we're focusing so much on whether or not. Why is this moved? I don't understand. How?
It's not that it was moved. The rubble just like it
Caved
just,
in?
yeah, like yeah.
Okay. It's kind of hard to see down here. I
And
thought this was
not,
like not a particularly deep crevice or something.
Oh no, the tiling just got broken up by the cave in. Right? I think is the idea.
Okay, I feel like we don't need to.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're in quite a tizzy. If I were in his shoes, I guess it would. It's like me too. Oh my god. If I saw a gasp in pain written in blood, it'd certainly make me gasp in pain. Yeah. Did not detonate. I mean, why would we? How would we? Okay, dispute that. I don't know.
Hold it!
Didn't you? The victim may have had special knowledge of who the bomber was.
I have no idea what thoughts Detective Arm may have had inside her head. Okay, buddy.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
If you say so.
Mr. Wright, if you have suspicions about the witness, let's see your proof. Evidence is everything in a court of law. Even school children know that. How many years have you been a defense attorney now? Can't be so slack, will ya? Spent that whole time playing as a piano player. That one time. Don't feel bad, boss. You just got your attorney's badge back, after all. In that sense, you're still more of a beginner than I am. I suppose I should be thankful you're not a licensed psychologist. Yeah. Amazing.
Mr. Tomei, please consider your testimony. What? With pleasure. My ID number was left at the scene, but...
Must have been taken. And then not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing.
Hold it!
By miss. Oh my god. This is not helpful. Saw the ID number. The victim may have suspected Mr. Cheney for no reason. Yes, I understand that part. Charge of bomb and false restitution. I do not support discrimination of any kind. Most welcome, Your Honor. Yeah, I should have just pressed the last one. We did get some funny stuff though.
Yeah.
Probably would have pinned the trial on you. That just wouldn't do.
Jesus Christ. Of course. Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, I will be held in contempt of court. What else to do?
But I never even tried to harm a hair on or a strand of your beard, Your Honor. We'll see.
Well, it is still a hair on his head.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold it!
Alright, let's see it. You didn't think to clean away the bloody writing?
I didn't have time. By the time I found the message, the blood was already dry, and I don't know how to use a mop. Okay, yeah. The police were waiting just outside for me to secure the room. And still, I had to move the body. I was in a panic. With no time to spare, I temporarily covered the writing with my case.
Didn't you think the police would find it during their investigation?
Regulation stipulates only specialists may touch transport cases.
How convenient.
Because of the danger, you see. I thought I would clean up the writing once they were finished. My bad.
My bad, boys. My bad? Does he really think that we'll just magically smooth over everything? This guy is something else. And I don't believe Detective Arms' dying message was just some mistake. He won't wriggle out of this that easily. What did Mr. Janaid see when he first discovered the bloody Wright? There has to be a contradiction hidden in his testimony somewhere. What did he see when he... chose the most awkward, like, keys for this. Alright. Didn't know it. The bomb. Arm was mistaken me for the real bomber. Cover the writing, my bad. Way for us to prove that she... Why would we know that she's right? Down. Move that in the way. Before the blast, it was stolen. I'm still wondering if this crack has anything to do with anything, but it doesn't seem to. Piece of stuffed animal that the ball was inserted into. And this is the flat object. Autopsy. 8 and 11. Plainly wrote.
Hold on, turn back. You made any breakthroughs?
I still feel like...
Yes.
This is a weird statement to make. The R, because like, but it could have broken away after the bomb later. Maybe. I'm thinking about that one. Did I not? I did not. I mean, there's nothing to like present to deny that. Like, we know that the switch is missing, but we can't... There's nothing to pin him to having the switch right now.
Yeah.
The arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not much to present on that point. We barely know her. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. The
bomber. I barely know her.
I mean, this is consistent with what we said as well.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Objection!
No, not that one.
Really? Because I see the... I see the blood on her on the thing.
On the stone?
Yeah.
But like... Oh,
see any
No,
clue.
it still lines up because you could have just put the blood there from the corpse, right?
Whoops.
I mean, that's just... But that would signify a more, like... more involvement, is what I was, like, hoping to get at. Like, he's not just moving the body. So he had time to do other things. But, like...
It could be the order of events here. I think maybe, like, something about moving it and then covering the red, or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but oftentimes with statements like that, like the order of events is the issue, not necessarily the fact that the things happened. Well,
I don't see how these two messages are different as well. She wrote my ID number. She wrote this. That is my ID number. That... Yeah, that's his ID number for sure. I mean... Oh boy. Like, this just sounds... The way that it's phrased makes me think that that's disprovable. Not terrible. I'm wondering when consultation would be available. A few times or in similar segments. Oh, I see. I have to do it multiple times in the same segment. Shit. If we do that, we're gonna
so it's
be
not
sent
actually a
in-
cheat button, because, like, yeah, you have to give up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, okay. So, I mean,
I mean, there's no way that I should... Wait, no. I was about to say, like, present the autopsy again, but... That's not necessary. Let's prove that it was in... Yeah, we got him there. Got moved over there. Case is there. I mean, the other issue is, if I wanted to present something for this particular statement, I don't know which one I would present. Because there's two of these that shows the, like, cracked number, or the cracked ID.
yeah.
What?
You have pressed everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, right? It just came up with, like, nothing, basically, when I pressed for each of these.
Well, I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? If you raise an objection based on this, it could again be an issue with the order of events. Like, if he claims to have plainly seen like the ID number plainly written, then maybe that doesn't run with like when the explosion happened and when the ground might have broken up.
Wait, I don't see the reasoning. So like, he could have possibly seen.
Like, I need to think this through real quick. Let's see. So he claims. What is he claiming? Right? He claims to have, like, revisited the area, the whole,
He claims to have.
Oh no!
Arrived
He claims to have arrived first, right?
Yes.
But that was after the bomb went off.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So then the ground would have broken up already. So I guess we could use that to say no. Why would you have clearly have seen that it said L10015R when the R was missing? It's missing like because the bomb had already gone up. The implication being that he had seen this from before the bomb went off, and that he didn't actually like discover it at the time. So then his whole testimony falls apart. Like his defense of I just was being prosecuted no longer works because he knew about it from way beforehand, which opens up the possibility of him premeditating the courthouse bombing, right?
But how would she have the blood to use for this?
Maybe he killed her beforehand.
Oh, in the empty courtroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. It makes sense to me. But then again, I don't know which one to pick is the thing.
Yeah. Man. I think it's this one because it shows the most clearest version of the letter.
It's also the one we got more recently, but can we look at the other photo real quick?
I mean, the only other relevant one would be Apollo's.
Yeah, this, yeah. Okay, you should go with the other one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like even if it's like wrong, like it's fine, like because we have the idea, so like we can just go. It's okay. But,
Yeah. Bruh. I don't want to lose the tutorial, but whatever.
Got him. Let's go.
All right,
See?
all right, excellent.
See, my reasoning
music
is
is
right,
gone.
I think.
Yeah, I just couldn't figure out the reasoning to really like make that sync, but that makes sense.
Like to be clear, like I don't remember if that's, but I don't know. I think that does make sense. So we'll see.
Yeah. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it very clearly said L10015R.
That's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection!
What on earth are you blabbering about now? Wasn't it you that claimed the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place? Take a good look at the photo and bloody writing analysis. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R? Eep. Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tornado? Well, I mean, the easy defense is just, well, I assume that's what it said, but...
Yeah, I think he's about to say that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right, now I remember. There was no R on the end. My bad.
My bad, boys.
It was just a slip of the finger. My bad.
Yeah, the thing that I was hesitating for, like, using that as well was because yeah, it could have just broken off at any point too, things like that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, it's just, yeah, I feel like the natural conclusion is, well, it has to have, like, broken during the bombing itself, right? But,
Yeah. Come back, my beautiful contradiction. That's right, I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of the finger. You have something for me, Athena? I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked. Huh. He does look pretty flustered. That bomb is about to go off. Goddamn.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears there was nothing more than a mere mistake.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? What about that R? Did Mr. Tenate really see it?
He definitely saw it.
Wait, he's just asking like he thought he saw the R as in he didn't see
He
the
just-
R because it was already broken away.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he knew.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, you know.
Yeah?
Wait, no.
Wait, is it
Because,
the other
like-
one?
It's the other one. Because, like, the idea is, like, no, he's lying about having just made a mistake and thinking he saw the R. But, like,
Oh wait, no, we have to do it from the perspective of like we already know
yeah.
that he was there beforehand. Wait, I don't get penalized for this, do I?
No.
I just don't
I
believe
don't.
it, Mr.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? That I get you two confused? No, not that. That I can believe. I don't believe that Mr. Tenate just made a mistake. Guess I better think about this a little more. Alright. Maybe Mr. Tenate really did see that R. There's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here? Huh? I need to take another good look at the photo. I think maybe... That's it! I love how they recreated this face in 3D.
Yeah, that's great.
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Are you trying to imitate Apollo and his cords of steel? I've got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tenate really did see the letter R. Oh, wait.
The photo clearly shows that there is no R.
No, Your Honor. Actually, just the opposite is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tenate actually could have seen the R.
If you're going to make the speech, well, you better be able to find one for me. Well, I mean, this one's obvious. One of the photos shows that he could have seen the R. Oh, well, it couldn't be the part that looks like a part of an R, but it got broken away. No way, that's crazy.
I just don't understand the way that they're phrasing these questions, because, like, what part shows that he could have seen the R is that, but if we're implying that it's...
Well,
that he
the
didn't...
idea is he could have...
I don't understand why I
Yeah,
have to
you're-
present this, is what I mean. Like, it's like... Yeah, everyone can see that the R was supposed to be there.
No,
But that's not
I
relevant
mean,
to
I
whether or
think
not
that's-
he saw it.
No, I think it's just the game is just operating under the assumption that nobody even noticed that until now, and that Phoenix has to point it out for everyone to see.
Oh
I think
my
that's
God.
it. That's all it is. Yeah.
But, like, I thought, like, our early reasoning was requiring the fact that... Oh my God. I think...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I made a conclusion too early for the characters to have caught it, or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn it, man.
Oh, I see it. Just on the edge of where the floor is broken up. Oh,
We all need glasses.
oh.
That's how I was able to catch it, and they didn't, because of my glasses.
No, true. So same. Literally same.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
That's the R that Mr. Tenate said.
Objection!
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles, but that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
Objection!
Wait, are you serious? Is that... The conclusion is more so that he just has good eyesight? Oh my god. There was a
I
whole
don't-
incomplete R written there. At least that's what they're operating on right now, which is really... which is really funny.
Just don't, yeah.
Before the floor was damaged by the explosion. Okay, well, no. So Phoenix just said that it's before it was damaged. Okay, Okay.
Yeah. See, there we go. And then,
All right,
and then
all right.
that implies that he was there before the explosion.
We're finally on the
And
same
it's
track here.
before the explosion.
Okay.
Whoa.
Fantastic.
Well, that explains it.
Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Because it did.
Yeah, because that's the way it really went down. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written? Before the explosion. With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only conclude that it was written before the explosion. I don't think that's as conclusive as he says, but that's ridiculous!
If that were true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right. It does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred. Oh my god. We're on the pursuit of justice. Well, I guess we would just have to drive to the hospital, but... What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection!
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could have been made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
Yep.
What?
Emily, we had better look into what the victim was doing before the trial.
Okay.
Mr. Bates, did anyone see Detective R before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report... here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial. And that person was... Ted Donay. Oh, wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tomate saw the victim.
That appears to be the case, Your Honor. I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Donate's words from yesterday.
Oh my.
Mr. Donate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime. Courtroom number 4. Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Donate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tomate, your testimony, please. Testimony? There is no need for...
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
Because, all I did was transport the bomb to these 3 courtrooms. I already told you, whoa.
Bruh.
What's this thing?
He's gonna blow up another courtroom.
Not like this. I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting a bomb there.
Objection!
Man.
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Objection!
Objection.
Before the trial. What? Do you always leave yourself so open to attacks, Mr. Wright? What now, Mr. Payne? Yes, Mr. Day may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Bob. But then an important piece of your assertion is missing. What important piece?
the murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Mr. Penn has a point. Even if Mr. Toledo had the chance, without a weapon, we can't accuse him of the crime.
Well, Mr. Tournay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
Do you really have nothing he could have used as a murder weapon? Huh. What is it, Athena? Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction. Well, it does say that she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object. Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right? Okay. A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon. How did Bro kill her with the case?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the court what was used to kill Detective Arm?
But, like, literally how? I believe I can. Believe being the key word here.
You can. Then please do so now.
The stress is real. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Like,
Well,
that stupid thing, like...
She was hit over the head. I guess you could have banged her head against her.
Yeah, like, that's why I'm wondering about the logistics of how he would do it, but...
Yeah, but why is there no blood on it?
There's also no blood on it, true. What else is flat that, like, he tripped her and, like, slammed her head against the floor or something? Like... I mean...
I'll let you puzzle over this for a bit. Let me know if you want me to give you any input.
I literally don't see how it could be anything but... Okay, well, I mean, this thing can't be that heavy, right?
It is made of steel, but probably not, I guess. I don't know. Well, I do know, but like...
Oh, come on.
Yeah, actually, we don't really have like a scale for that thing.
I don't... What? Is this thing big, or is it like a tiny, like... huh?
I don't see it being that large.
Even if it was, yeah, I don't imagine it being... Unless he really hit her with it.
To be fair, it is missing. So, I mean, hey...
Yeah.
It is something he would hide if he used it to kill her.
Yeah, if
but,
it was covered in blood. I mean, well, also if he's the bomber, or just like... Or wait. Well, if a separate individual that was not him that is responsible for the bomb would have kept it. But yeah. It does seem problematic that there's no blood on this thing if it were to be the thing that killed her. Plus, it has to be over the head, and this is the only flat object that isn't the bomb because the bomb already went off.
Wait, what? No, it didn't. Remember, she died before the explosion.
Oh. Wait, shit. He wouldn't hit her over the head with a bomb, right?
Yeah, that does seem a little crazy.
Oh, wait, but he holds those things really... conveniently. I don't know, but it's covered in the stuffed animal.
Well, I feel like you could just remove it, like that, you know. but sure, like it could be that like. I guess
mean,
that could
this
be
is the
seen
thing
as
that
tampering
he
with
has on hand, as opposed to this, which he would have to remove. Well, wait, it's cracked on the thing. Okay, I see. Wait, no.
Wait, what?
This is before the court proceedings began.
Yeah, it's before the court proceedings, but so was their meeting, right? I think.
Oh my
Because
god.
the like the bomb went off during the court proceedings. I mean, I don't know, like.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting confused on the timeline
The
here,
bomb
because
could-
like, isn't it that he?
The morning of the case where the bomb went off, he and the detective Candace Arm were alone, like in the freaking like in the courtroom, and they were like discussing something. I forget exactly what the circumstances were, but that is like I'm pretty sure they had the bomb with them when they were discussing something.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to me how that would be the time of the murder, because it would be. I would imagine it would be after the evacuation, because if it was before that, then people would have seen her body.
We've already established that like it was before, based on the freaking letter R that's missing, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Remember, so like,
Yeah.
I'm saying that the trial started, and then this guy said that there was a bomb that is going to go off because he's the bomb specialist, and everyone was like, oh shit, he's right, probably. And then they left.
Mm-hmm.
And then after they left, the bomb still has not gone off yet. He hits her with something. That's what we're trying to figure out.
I don't know if you remember how the cutscene went, but the bomb, like by the time everyone left, the bomb had like 4 seconds left on it or something, like 3 or 4 seconds left. That seems kind of hard for me to believe.
Based on the
He could have
cutscene,
killed
right?
her during that window. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to arrive at a conclusion without that.
Well, I mean, it
but
doesn't. I don't
even-
think it makes
even if
necessarily
it-
makes sense, but yeah.
Okay, even if that's the case, like, I don't understand how he's hit the body. So he killed her before the trial, then everyone filled in. Went into the courtroom. They would have seen the
I
body.
mean, if it was hours beforehand, then like, I guess that's true. Well, let me. Oh, okay. We know how if under the assumption that he killed her beforehand, we know how he hid the writing, right? He freaking rolled the card over it, right?
Yes.
For the body, though, I mean, it could have been any number of hours before the actual case. Maybe he had I mean, I guess that's the idea, right? He, instead of his story is that he was frantically trying to cover everything up, but like clearly, like that entire sequence of events that he tried to tell us about is being called into question, right? So the idea is maybe he actually did have a lot of time to move the body, and obviously moving the body is more important than erasing the blood, like in the moment, right? And that takes some time. So maybe he just didn't get to the actual part where he has to mop everything before people started filing in, and then at that point he's like, okay, I'll just cover it with the case.
I see what you mean.
That makes sense to
I just-
me.
I struggle
Yeah.
to imagine him hiding the body in a way that would have.
Well, okay, suppose he... Oh, wait. You know where he could have hid the body?
Under the desk or something, or like, oh, in the box.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause
wait,
remember, who's allowed to touch the box?
yeah.
I mean, I guess, like, even knowing that, like, it's still kind of unclear what was used to hit him on the head, but, like, or her on the head, but,
This man totally hit her with a fucking bomb, dude.
But like the crack in the bomb on the panel kind of makes it a little bit. Well, I guess
all
like
the
yeah, we
things he
still
chose.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It also weighs 12 pounds, which is pretty hefty. We don't know how much the controller weighs though.
Yeah.
Maybe it weighs a comparable amount. Probably not though. It's just
I
a
would-
remote controller.
I would be surprised at that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I see the vision. Alright, let's see if that's right. Mr. Tenate, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
Ooh, what the devil are you talking about?
You had this.
Yeah, the stuffed doll. Yeah, he actually used that to kill her.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Elephants are pretty
That's the
heavy.
wall. I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
Ah, but you see, this is a Phoenix Wright game.
Yep.
The bomb blast, no, but I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head.
Daddy.
Please recall the description of Detective Arm's head wound. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat surface of this bomb could produce the same exact wound pattern.
What a Phoenix Wright sentence. Man.
I'm not sure if that's... I wouldn't put the word exact.
I think he's just doing it for the you know,
The drama.
Whatever. The drama, yeah.
What a-
Ooh. 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 Ooh, I'm gonna look it down. And I've been down.
He's got the hee-hees, bro. What's with him?
Then show me some proof.
Show me your moves.
Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
He's right. I don't have anything decisive, except for that crack on the bomb. That'd be really weird for there to be there. Yeah.
If you find any of the victim's blood on the bomb, that would be decisive proof. But too bad. The bomb is blown to bits. It's long.
Boom.
Boom. Game over. Yeah. I love video games like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies.
Ugh. Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo? I don't see any blood or anything. Wait, the timer display is a little broken here. True. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head. It's definitely a distinct possibility. But unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count. I guess you're right. Right. By setting off the bomb, Tenate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? At times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Tenate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off, which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. I think that's just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tenate had died.
The body.
Literally the body.
We just spent all that time talking about this. I guess we are one or two steps ahead.
Okay, to be clear, yeah, it has to be this one because, like, the annoying thing with some of these pieces of evidence is that technically there's a photo included in the autopsy, but I think...
Yeah, that's not the autopsy that we're studying.
Yeah, we have to...
Take that!
Okay. Your Honor, there's something we've been overlooking. if the murder took place before the trial... Oh, whoops, I pressed autoplace. Then Mr. Tennant would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial. Hey, you're right. Mr. Wright, if we can figure out where that hiding place was... Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with.
Nice job. Nice job coming up with that before anyone mentioned it in the game.
Yeah,
The
fantastic.
classic 1 or 2 steps ahead from the video game.
I mean, that's just how I'm trying to construct arguments. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like a
it makes
good lawyer
perfect
would have
sense.
done this earlier, and it's like, okay, all right.
Well, I mean, the game has to like feed it really to the audience.
Yeah. So where could Mr. Tennant have hidden the body during the trial?
Take that!
Wait, a box big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time. A box no one could touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. Mr. Tennant,
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
no, you're the one who's going to show it to me.
Come? No.
You heard me. Now, show me what's inside the bomb transport case.
What? What? No, there's no need.
I've got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. And then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. Well, where was the body hidden during the trial?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
This is literally the first thing I thought of, because that's
Yeah.
what made me confused. Oh boy, okay. The answer is right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No, that's completely false.
If it's false, you should have no objections to show us your transport case. So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we? Alright, who's holding it this time? Oh, okay.
Let's not. Not if you value your life. No, not like this.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What
Not
the
again.
fuck?
Well, what?
Okay, I'm setting a 5-minute
What?
timer. Okay. Huh?
I repeat, this HH3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on? Miss. Oh. Oh boy.
Mr. Today, are you tripping for the second or third time in the last 3 days? I'm the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
Amazing. But Mr. Tennant, didn't you say that it's a training model, a fake to practice on?
I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH3000.
Only an Ace
Buddy.
Attorney, baby. But the H3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it? Oh.
How do you know it was the real HH3000 that blew up courtroom number 4?
Huh?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made. Wow, he is outing himself for all sorts of crimes today.
Okay,
What? Didn't know we had to take that as a confession on your part.
is this a bomb defusal game now?
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. Why can't he just say that this is also his own bomb? Like,
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, what is the point?
What's the point? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's trying to intimidate everyone. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Mr. Nate, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that?
The HH-3000. It is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So, I just had to have it.
Oh my god.
Bro. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH-3000 in there? I must confess, no one opened the stuffed animal to check.
That would have been your job. So there was really a possibility the bomb was switched out?
No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it.
So he's had a real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you still can. We do not have much time.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes. I'm out of here. It's gonna blow. Run. Oh my god.
You fool are still here. Well, aren't you brave? What about you, buddy? I guess he's prepared to go out with a bang. This would do for the job of presiding over this court trial. That horrible explosion the other day. That was yesterday.
The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. As for Mr. Payne. Bro's out of here. And he's off. Mr. Wright, what do we do? It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it? The bomb might really go off. Only 3, okay, well, that's a little different from my timer. Is that bomb really the HH-3000? What should I do?
Clearly.
What the fuck is this decision?
I don't know. If you were Phoenix, what would you do?
I mean, if I were Phoenix, I'd run because I'd expect the police to come in here and stop him.
Yeah, you're right.
But like, I'm also not in anime land, and Phoenix could possibly prove that the bomb isn't the bomb, and it's... But like, why? There's no burden of proof on this guy.
What a wild first case, man. This is 1 out of 5, just so you know.
Excellent. Oh boy. I mean, I'm pretty sure Phoenix would do this.
Yeah.
I can't run now. But why? I don't know why.
Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my team HH-3000. Naturally. So he's just gonna take it with him.
Wait,
what? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually.
Funny you mentioned the remote switch.
If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell. Wow, what a...
Hold it!
Yes, what a police.
You're not
Very
going anywhere,
police.
Ted
Wow.
Donate. Wow, what a lad.
Oh.
Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
Hmm. Are you sure, Mr. Wright?
Bro is risking the lives of his, like, employee and judge just for this.
More ambulance. famous weapon. Even at the risk of your own life. Mr. Wright, I don't care about the world, not a time like this. I'm on the line here.
Specifically my life.
I'm not bluffing, and I have proof.
You do.
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tenate's bomb is not the real HH-3000.
Well, then how do we know it's not just the bomb he made?
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, okay.
Really? Out with it then! Immediately! Is it like something cracked?
It's literally the
Is that
crack,
what
isn't
is?
it? It has to be the crack. But like, I feel okay. Oh boy.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tenate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
You're right! Clearly that means it's not a real bomb.
Yeah! Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tenate was clearly lying when he said that he switched out the bomb into stuffed animal. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4.
Wow, what a Griga Chad.
This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. I don't understand why... Because, like, the bomb still blew up. Like, I don't think the question was whether or not that bomb was real, but this one is... That doesn't prove how this one's not a real bomb. Fear not, Your Honor. I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself. Of course, Phoenix. Thanks.
What a hero, what a hero.
What a lad.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Wright. I will stay here behind this desk that will totally stop the bomb from killing me if it goes off.
Oh, well, there you go.
Ah. What is that? Is that a blood stain? In my courtroom?
Just as I expected. Your lies have been blown to bits, Mr. Tenate. Get it? Blown to bits. I'm very funny. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it is Detective Arm's blood. And those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm.
Oh.
How about it, Mr. Tenate? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence? Ooh, what a pose.
You're too late. You missed your chance to run. Suddenly you're out of time. This agency's zone is about to explode.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tenate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real. This bomb is the real thing, I tell you. It's real. Hey there, old friend.
We're getting gnomed. Mad Bomber, party of one.
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle. Dismantle. There's only one thing left to do.
Huh.
Stop. Seems legit.
Okay. Thanks for dismantling the bomb? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, of course his goggles were explosive too. Okay, that's pretty good. Game over. Not for me, though. I survived with 1 HP and a dream.
Oh, listen to this.
Ooh.
Dude, this piece is so good. It plays during all the good moments of the game. I can't wait till, like, some of the later cases. Anyways, whatever. It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces. Just like that bomb. Get it? It's all that stupid woman's fault. I was selling the bombs I disarmed on the black market. Holy fuck, what were you doing? You were doing what? When I tried to take this one, she just had to notice, didn't she?
Wait, so this is just like a normal day in the office for this guy swapping bombs?
What a fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
I think I found me in courtroom number 4 that day. That's why. And that's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. Clearly, yes. I was looking for a place for her body. She left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean up the opposite. So our theory was correct. Wow.
Yeah.
All this, and I didn't barely even remember the details from this case. Wow, that's so cool.
Fantastic.
I didn't have time to clean it up. And now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death in an explosion. It's funny, because he probably would have gotten away with it if he didn't put her body inside the case. Like, well, if somehow he was able to not put her body in the case. Because,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
the cause of death would not have been clear, right?
Yeah.
But that would have pretty much been impossible, so he kind of loses either way.
Yeah.
After my testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4, and I found that kid all up in my bomb trance. That's such a sentence.
All over my bomb transport case.
That's when I stuck up behind him, and bam! I did a little. Oh, the idiot police. Wait a minute, who's the idiot police? Hello? Who's the idiot police here? Idiot police. I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Oh, it's over. Why? Oh, why?
I like how
Joe
his
Biden
eyes
can't
just
save
has,
you
like,
now,
bomb
buddy.
symbols instead of eyes. Or maybe they are eyes shaped like bomb symbols. I don't know.
He screams, but he does not know. Good Tony, you are hereby under arrest. On suspicion of courtroom bombing, the assault on Mr. Dustin, and also the murder of Candace Arm. And also all those other things that you just mentioned. Wow, that's a long list of fucking crimes.
And all of the trading on black markets, like...
Dude, how did this guy and stealing bombs, you know?
Yeah.
How did this guy worm his way into the police department? Like, holy shit. I mean, I guess just with, like, oh wow, I guess he was just so skilled at bomb disposal that no one thought twice about it or something.
You can apparently dismantle them in Rubik's Cube speed, so, you know,
Sure.
fair enough.
Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial. Now then, I see that members of the public have returned to the gallery. Against their better judgment, one person, however, seems to still be running far, far away.
Classic.
Be that as it may, I can finally say that I have bigger balls than Gatsby Payne. Wow, incredible.
Not a
I will
high
now
bar to
announce.
clear?
But he's a gentleman. Come on.
Oh, true,
He
true.
said so it
I
must
see.
be true.
Okay, you're right.
I will now announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict.
Oh, it's satisfying to see that.
Would I?
Not guilty. It's just the empty prosecutors section. That's great.
Court is adjourned. Nice.
Very nice.
Congrats, dude. We made it without dying.
Okay. I definitely needed some help with some of the... Felt like we needed to make some logic leaps. a couple times.
Well, you know, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah,
I mean,
appreciate
yeah, I do want to like try to avoid using my meta knowledge whenever it is applicable. Like
Yeah,
sometimes I
yeah.
do actually forget like what happened, so I do have to piece it together like again. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Well, it's honestly more fun if I ever get 'cause, like you know,
Oh yeah, for sure. You get to experience it
Yeah.
again, basically.
pretty much. Yeah.
Ah, December 18th, 12:31. You did it, boss! Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow. Whew. So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing! Just sort of worked out that way, didn't it? It's not the kind of thing that just works out. You made it happen. And the way that it meant old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great! Mr. Wright, Athena, thank you for everything you did for me. I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now we can go back home to the forest in peace. To the forest.
You can, not we.
Not we, not we, sorry. You can, yeah. I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime. That would be nice. Thanks for the invitation. I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it all the way to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie? Around 3,000 feet, I think?
That's pretty high, yeah.
Yeah. What? That's no forest. That's a mountain. What? But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. Like, we're almost forgetting to check up on someone, you know, that might be injured or anything.
On the verge of viewing death's door, indeed.
One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh,
that-
also the place where the like where's the remote, right?
Oh yeah, the remote, yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that too. Wait, yeah, why? And I'm assuming we didn't find it on him. I just assumed that we would, like, search him, but...
The attorney's badge. Why did you get rebarred, Mr. Wright?
Honestly. That's all my...
You should present it just for fun. Nah, okay.
I can't get penalized, right? Surely.
I don't know. Imagine you get your last penalty.
Huh? That wasn't the thing I was thinking of. Glad mind reading isn't my day job. I was wondering about the missing remote switch. Oh, right!
I love Athena's facial expressions.
Yeah, they're great. I was just testing you, you know, boss things, you know. I was just making sure that you knew what was going on. Oh, so you were just looking to get a reaction out of me, huh? No.
Well, it certainly worked.
Always remember, the trial isn't really over until you get back to the office. Even if you get a not guilty, you still have to remember to stay sharp. In other words, don't blow too much of a victory, right, boss? Thanks for the tip. But I still wonder where that remote switch disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tanate just got rid of it somewhere. Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's just leave it to the police to find. They're really good at that sort of thing. Hopefully we'll find out someday.
See, this is actually pretty funny because I am somewhat certain that this never comes up again. So
Wait, actually, I thought it would be like, oh my god, it's on the final case. Like, it was
that's
really.
the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it never comes up again. I don't know. Maybe it does, and I just forgot.
Okay, the last time someone said that something doesn't come up again, they were gaslighting me into thinking that it went, and then it showed up, and then it was.
I mean, even if it does, like, how much of it's really about like let's just find out how that happens.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I know, Junie. Shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Yeah, what you can do is you preach new law.
Yeah.
How many feet of law that Jesus?
Huh? Her grandmother? No, silly, to Apollo. Oh.
Right. Apollo Justice, right? Yeah. Ace Attorney. He's an Ace Attorney. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him? Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
He probably watched that on TV.
Would this be broadcast? This particular trial?
I think so. The more people leave the name a lot, it seems like every trial.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Maybe but that's the
Okay. And so, the courtroom bombing case came to a close within 6 hours, but the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Oh, Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. If you didn't catch that earlier. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're an unstoppable team. Is this the power of friendship, except the power of lawyers? At least that's what I believed. Nani? Oh my god.
Well,
but all of that changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test. Write anything agency. Oh my god.
yeah. It's not writing
Amazing.
law offices anymore.
Oh,
Write anything agency.
anything.
Because Lucy also...
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Ooh,
Wait,
what?
wait.
Aces
you
her
mean
magic
they'll
business
leave?
there.
Can you at
Yeah,
least give me a reason
I see the
why?
character that makes me very confused.
I can only say
about what
this
happened
is
in
something I
Texas.
must settle on my own.
Okay. Giving the same kind of energy as Edgeworth,
why,
just like
Apollo?
leaving for an entire game.
Why are you shutting us out?
Is that when you leave? I think it is. Yeah, it's her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember her voice very distinctly because of all the Fire Emblem heroes named Lynn that she voiced. A
Oh,
lot of
really?
them. Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed. Literally in a day. What? And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to that day I first met you.
Yes, so this game does not have a linear timeline. It skips around. The first case happens the second case happens way before the first one.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, I missed it. As we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case, one in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature. That's not that weird.
Yeah, it's not. This is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney we're talking about.
Exactly. End of the first case. Okay.
I
All
think
right.
we do want to save. That seems pretty important.
Seems like a pretty good idea right now, yeah.
So, yeah, the second case is a bit of a detour. It doesn't have that much to do with the next ones, but it's still pretty good. Like in and of itself, it's a fun little case.
Just to catch us up to speed, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, this
That
ended
sure
up...
was an adventure.
Yeah, this ended up going as long as the Umineko stream. What the heck? Alright, I think I need to make sure I don't do these two games in the same week.
We can also just make future ones shorter.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's just 5 cases, then it's like... Oh, and all the cases are longer than this one.
Yes.
Sure. Because, like, there's, like, the investigation phases and things like that, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, other thing I can do right now, aside from mentioning that we will be returning in a later date to handle the next case, is recommending my Umineko streams, actually, because, yeah, the reason why I kept referencing it is because, like, while not having the same structure, it's very much a, like, like a logical argumentation game, basically. Very similar in vein to this, and the creator of that visual novel apparently binged some of the Phoenix Wright games when they were coming out to write that, or while they were writing that, so it's a whole thing. Yeah. And it plays a little bit more like what I assume this Apollo Trilogy uses as the, like, story mode, where you don't actually like do any inputs. You just, like, let the story progress and let the characters, like, solve them, like, not solve, because you don't really necessarily have to solve the mysteries. It depends on what you're trying to prove, but, like, yeah, you let the characters complete their deductions, but for me, the test is, like, seeing if I can deduce what's going on before they, like, start stating their deductions, stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah. And yeah, specifying any more might be a spoiler, so I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, it's really interesting, and Ace Attorney is just fun too, so I'm really hoping we get to check out some of the characters that might have appeared in that one cutscene that we don't know well enough yet.
Oh, there are things that happen in this game. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, cases 4 and 5 are gonna be the freaking most. There is gonna be a roller coaster. I hope you're ready.
I look forward to them, like, yeah. It's gonna be hype, especially with, like, the fact that there's 3 attorneys and, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But one of them just left, so maybe we're just stuck with the dual Destinies. Unless Apollo is the other Destiny. Anyway. That'll be that.
What
for
could the
today.
dual Destinies refer to? That is a good question.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out once we get to case 5. And I assume we're gonna do the DLC too, actually. So.
Yeah, the DLC is a fun little. Like, nothing particularly serious happens during it. It's just a fun little side adventure, pretty much.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, with that, I think that's case closed, court adjourned. See you
For
next
now.
time. For now.
Yeah.